Hi guys, welcome back. Scatlink here, and we are off for more of Mother 3 / EarthBound Ending / EarthBound 2. Many fan names, but it is ultimately Mother 3. And we're in the biggest chapter of the game, the chapter that matters most. Chapter 7, The 7 Needles. So, I backed up my file, and we have just gained our first needle out of 7. Unfortunately, the pig army started, and they already have one. So the score is tied, but there's 5 remaining, so it's a bit of a race in order to get around. And as you may have noticed by the title of this stream, we're going to be focusing on the twin mountains of the Nowhere Islands. For those who need a bit of a recap, even though we already had it about 3 times in the last stream. If I were to check this map, it gives us the legend, but it also gives us like a nice layout of the map here. So you can actually see the bridge behind the Thunder Tower, which is basically the highway that we were driving on before. So we'll have to make our way across in order to get to that, because we're kind of like in the middle of that area right now. In fact, it's behind exactly where we are, because we just came from the Chimera Lab. But we will be directed to the other mountain, because there's the 2 core mountains. Now, it mentions a dragon, as I've said before. If you look from the mainland and follow the neck down to the island below, that's basically the neck of the dragon, that's the head of the dragon, and the body is the 2 mountains. That would make sense if it slopes downwards from the middle bit, or if it's curled up. So, that is the legend here, and again, this map is actually very useful to see where we are. Also, do you remember that desert area that we went with Salsa with Facade? That's just to the left of what looks to be Tazmily. So, if you also remember, I think that there was a way on getting to there from the highway, or at least through the subway system. We're going to have to go everywhere. This is where the game opens up completely, so it's good to actually be here so that we can actually, cover it. There's no way for me to get out of this, is there? No, I have to actually sit here and watch it. This will be the last time I'll be watching through this. But it's good to have a visual for what I'm actually explaining. And it's funny as well, because the music that's playing here is like kind of cheery, but also mystical. And yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, really, because, if the pig army get it. Also, what's the shadow on that drawing of a mountain on the right side of the mountain? I don't think that's explained. But yeah, Tazmilly's like smack dab middle of the entire island, so it's just something to keep in mind. Bye-bye, Salsa. We'll see you whenever. I hope. Right, so, just as a quick little overview, we did get the magic gloves for Kumatora. I don't think our inventory is that messy. Got a luxury banana, that's fair enough. Heals up a lot. We got the nut. Yeah, the cheek gloves we're going to have to store, I believe. Well, I could sell them, I guess, because the magic gloves just do more plus give PV. And I think I want to keep this doggy biscuit. Yeah, so there's not much, obviously, worth of upgrading that we can do, so we've got to get moving. The only question is, where do we go from here? Well, that's not useful. I'm standing here, dude. I don't know if I got caught.
Whoa, somebody right there! Where do you think you're going?
Sure, mate. We just encountered the squeaks. With a bit of a Johnny C. Bad here. We're doing a lot of damage here. And he's gone already. Wow, we taught him a lesson, didn't we? Wow, Kumatora got a level up from that. That's interesting. Kumatora is now level 29. HP went up by 5, PP went up by 4, plus the 10 that we got from the mittens we just gave her. Offense went up by 1, defense went up by 1, and speed went up by 1. Everything got raised. Yeah, I don't know if that's getting caught.
I humbly apologize for my rude egotistical attitude, despite being so rude. We're in the highway, I was known as the hippest cat around. And now I'm just a pathetic excuse of a mouse. All the girls dug me, but I'm definitely no fan. But you help me remember who I really am. I wonder if my wife and 7 kids I left on the highway are doing okay.
The 7 kids! We did find a couple of those. Interesting. Put on some weight there.
Well, I'm fully in homesick now. I'm going back.
No, I'm going back.
Anyway, dude, I'm heading off back home now. So watch out for them mole crickets if you're going east.
So this is, ironically enough, opening up both ways. If we take the highway, we can go to, well, toward that direction. Or we can go see the mole crickets to the east. So we'll do that first, since we're getting the tip off.
Again, so sorry.
And I will make sure I'll try to get those 7 kids, because I think we found 2. And then as soon as I decided, oh, I'm going to do that, I then got locked into the Thunder Tower stuff. That's not pleasant. An Ostrophant. Smack him! Pet Kumatora over and over. That was 50 damage right there. Alright, why are you giving Kumatora the pecking order? That's just disrespectful. Get out of it! 374 experience, a lot more noteworthy. Just enough. Nice. That's not a pleasant sight. More creatures have escaped the Chimera Lab. Things are not going well here. Alright, I think this thing's actually kind of a strong thing, so I'm going to... The fun... that's a lot of PSI, though. Just hit it with a Love Alpha. Everyone else attack. Smash from the doggo. That's a lot of damage. That was 84 HP damage. It's going berserk! Oh my god, the damage! And it's gone. Things are hitting hard now. Thankfully, we knocked it out pretty fast, and there is a hot spring over here, so why not bank on that? We could get another egg if we so wish, but I'll pass up on that for now. Our inventory is already looking pretty full, so... I forget that the sound is like 3D with my left and right ear. Nice. Also, do we have a chick in our inventory or something? Because I think that's why we're always getting chirps. No, it's just because of where we are. Okay, cool. Let's get moving. Dodge you. Straight up here. There's a passageway over here. Oh, Kumatora started to feel feverish. That's kind of cool. Not up that way. Obviously, we're not going east, but we're just checking this area out now. An Einstein. And we've got a back attack on it, so we might as well just start smacking it, see how we do. Those tubes are in its eye sockets. How does it see? I mean, PSI abilities, probably? We can't run because we're feeling feverish, but that's fine. I just hug the left side here with shit. Oh no, wait, hang on a minute. You weren't back when I came from the hot spring. Damn it! At least it doesn't affect Kumatora's fighting ability, and it does not cut your speed in half, evident despite what you see on the overworld. Outside of battle. What do I want to do here? This thing can hit hard. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to defense up Omega and just give it to everybody. That's PSI freeze alpha, that will do for now. Swinging its ears, so it did not actually attack this time. So that may have been a waste. I'm not entirely too sure. Okay, that was basically the 2 pecks in one attack. Thankfully, we took it out pretty quick, so the health didn't drop too far. So we'll take that for now. I mean, I guess I could go for another heal anyway. Yeah, I'll go do that, because that will get rid of the fever at the very least, so we can move again. Just hang around here. There we are. The fever went away, and she learnt paralysis Omega. I just realised there's someone in here. Yes. I didn't even realise he was here. What the hell? That's all he has to say, yes. Wow. That's funny. Was he even in here earlier? I didn't even notice. That'd be weird and interesting. Ah, don't touch Boney. God damn it. Alright. Slap him. And he missed. Good. You're too fast on your feet. You passed me. Well, you walked over me with your long-ass legs. A week ago, I went to an anime convention. Went dressed up as Ness. Oh, yeah, I remember when you mentioned that last stream, William. How were you doing? And ended up winning because I bought the King DD amiibo for only $20. That's not bad. Wait, King DD amiibo from Smash or from Forgotten Land? Did they make one from Forgotten Land? I can't remember. Yeah, but I hope you had a good time at that convention. I'm passing up on Comic-Con this year. The Ranger Chamber will be there, though, with a different MMPR groups. That's fine. But I'm passing on it this year in particular. Hello there, Mole Cricket.
Well, whoa!
So you kept true to your promise and finally came to the Mole Cricket hole, huh? It's me! Don't you recognise me? I'm the Mole Cricket you fought at Alex's place when you were play fighting with the Dragos as a little kid. I can't even remember the voice, but you probably got older too, so who knows. I've been training for this day all these years. Let's go. Time for battle has come. Follow me. It's kind of funny, actually, because while we're being led here, I know that the game opens up and you technically can do things in any order, but at the same time, it's like kind of railroading you into a particular order anyway, so we'll just go with the flow. It's also kind of nice that it's just bringing us here. To the holes, if you remember. Here it is! This is where you and me are going to fight it out. This is where my right hand will be raised into the air when I'm declared the winner. This is also where you're going to hit the ground with a thud. This is the place. Mole Cricket Hole! I'll widen the hole a bit for you to fit through. Come on! Wow! That's bigger than expected. Let's save before we move on. It's a good thing I healed then, isn't it? And got a level up with getting Kumatora and Paralysis Omega. That kind of worked out for the best. Let's save before things go pear-shaped. King DD from Smash, the convention was spectacular. Even the SpongeBob voice actor and a Hollywood actor related to Walking Dead came. Oh, so Tom Kenny was there. Nice. Also the voice for Spyro in the Reignited as well as 2 and 3 and 4 Vanilla. Actually, I just realised we could heal up here as well because this is where we basically finished off for. This was the start of chapter 5. Yes. What the hell are you? Something that looks like a lotus root is blocking the path. We're gonna get a lotus root eraser? We're mole crickets. We dig holes and live in them. We're exceptionally proud. Sure, mate. Hello there. You having a rest? Elder Cricket. Oh, glad to see you didn't wimp out on me. Here is our leader, or elder. I've asked him to be the judge for our match today. If you try to run away or do anything cheap, neither of us will sit quietly by. Just to let you know. Anyways, I've got a special rules for our match. If by some chance an outcome isn't reached after 10 minutes have passed, we'll go into overtime, which will last for 5 more minutes. 15 minutes for a boss fight? Sure, I guess. No battle will take that long. If a conclusion still isn't reached after that, our Elder will decide who the winner is. Elder, is there anything you would like to add? Wait, you folks are truly seriously going to fight him? Hey! Excuse me. Excuse me again, wow. sorry, I'm allergic to shocks. Take my advice. Sometimes the famous thing to do is to run away. But you insist on it. In that case, I will not stop you. You ready to do this thing? There you'll see how crazy the map of the Mole Cricket Burrow is. Good luck on not getting lost. I know what to do, because it's ingrained into my brain. From the amount of times I've watched this, even though I haven't watched it recently, as I've said many a time before, it's been ages since I've seen Choco Cornroy play this game, which, by the way, I know what his next project is, and that is amazing, but I won't spoil it. You can go watch his announcement for yourself. Let's do this thing! I guess you have no care for your own life. The bell has rung! You encountered the Mole Cricket. Alright, so I don't actually remember what we need to do in this battle, but I am going to defense up just in case if, because I can't remember if this is just a joke battle or something, but, you know, you never know at this point. With all the mutations going on. These guys are natural, so maybe they've been training. So I'm going to go with Freeze Beta, and Boney, you just bite. Yeah, this is a joke. And 2 experience points. So he's basically exactly the same as he was at the very start. That's enough! That's enough! We give up! To think that such a mighty Mole Cricket warrior could be so easily defeated. Perhaps Mole Crickets aren't so powerful after all. I'll meditate what else means at a later date. But for now, the match is over. I suppose the initial thing now is to be on good terms with you. So let's be friends. Is there anything you need? A Lotus Root Eraser, please. Actually, yeah. Do you know where the needles sealing away the Dark Dragon are? We're looking for them. We Mole Crickets aren't very knowledgeable creatures. But call it a hunch, I think there could be a clue to these mysterious objects in the mountain at the far end of this Mole Cricket hole. I think that's what the Elder wants to say too. He's hard to read sometimes, though. Yes, I agree, the mountain. Go through this Mole Cricket hole and head up the mountain. Head up? I'm going mental in the head. I'm certain that's what you must do. The mountain, huh? We don't have any other leads to follow up on, so let's check it out. Oh hey, you guys don't know anything about the Dark Dragon itself, do you? Sadly, we don't. We are just Mole Crickets. Even though he's our elder, he's still just a Mole Cricket too. We have no real strength at all, it's a pity. Very least we can do is to help you by eating the lotus roots blocking your way and other things like that. Wow, a dragon. It's really incredible. Must be incredible indeed. I've learned so much today. A dragon that sleeps underground, needles that seal it away, us being surprisingly weak. Live a long life is worth it. Do you suppose you could tell us more crickets even more things? Sure, why not, since we're here. Thanks. We'll try not to be too much of a bother, so please raise us to be great. To start off, I'm thinking of starting a business in our own unique Mole Cricket way. Please stop by if you ever happen to see us. Sounds like a good thing. General supply chain. Nice. Oh yeah, if you're going to go for this Mole Cricket hole, then you should take my little bro with you. He's little, but he's a tough one. You can treat him just like any other item. Hey little bro, come here! Ah! We received the Mole Cricket brother? What does that mean? If you get lost in this Mole Cricket hole, just ask my little bro for help and he'll bring you straight back here. Okay, so he's basically an exit mouse. Right, little bro? Come on, bro, get your act together. Bad news, he's kind of lame and hates the sunlight more than anything else in the world. So be careful, you can't take him with you outside the Mole Cricket hole. Right, little bro? If you get lost in this Mole Cricket hole, just ask my little bro for help and he'll bring you straight back here. Yeah, he doesn't say anything else, it's just the same thing. What wonderful times. After being you guys, the Elder's suddenly full of life and enthusiastically asleep. Sure. We are Mr. Mole Crickets. We dig holes and live in them, but we're very humble. Where it says that Elder are, I can read it. It says menu, which would translate as menu. I did kind of wonder if the Japanese next to your name is William in Japanese. It's quite cool that you're multilingual with that, because Japanese apparently is quite hard to learn, from what I've heard. There is a lot of Mole Crickets behind here. He did not like that, did he? Getting devoured. No, what do you mean no problem here? I'm trying to read. Here, I'll give you this unbelievably accurate yet unhelpful map. Alright, you want to see this monstrosity? I'll check in a second. This mole cricket hole is really big, you know. And you get bored fast if you don't do pointless chit-chat with us. Wait. You're an actual green cricket. Oh! It's not a cricket! It's a frog in disguise. Yep, nothing wrong here. It's worth learning Japanese and I love it. I mean, you can watch anime dubbed without any subtitles. You can read manga without needing to flip it. But obviously there's more important reasons, but you know. Mole crickets know everything. Just about everything ever. Like how to dig holes and how to win fights. Yeah, sure, mate. Sure. Alright. Do I want to... No, I don't want to do that. Right, so this obviously has another hot spring for us if we so need it. So that's quite nice. Don't think there's anything else down here. No, there's not. And I don't need a heal because, you know, that didn't actually go that bad. So, we'll be fine. So, how does this map look? Yeah! That's a mess! Although, up there is a bit of a dead end, and that's where one of the looters things were, so I do want to go over there. But the thing is, it's not as big as you think. Literally, every time you walk a square, that's a square on the map, effectively. See? But it is ridiculously huge. Look at that. It goes all the way up here! That's insane! And I'm pretty sure every single one of those boxes is a lotus that is in the way. I'm pretty sure. Or a point of interest. So I just want to devour that so I can talk to these guys up here. Lotus root things are yum. Even their holes are yum. Never say that again. Now on sale, the Mole Cricket Hole's famous sincerity dumplings. Whether they sell or not, I make them every day and set them out so I can practice conducting business. I have some super fresh ones today too. Sure, mate. Sincerity dumplings. Unfortunately, I don't have any money. I don't think that frog allowed me to get money out. Dumplings made with the Mole Cricket's sincerity restores 100 HP, so they're actually really good healing items. Although I do believe they are more expensive than pork noodles, which heal 80, so it might actually be more worth. Obviously I don't have the money on me, so obviously I'm not going to do that. Now on sale, welder approved, made fresh daily. Only the most honest of the honest make these sincerity dumplings. Let me go back to that particular cricket. No. Only frogs can save games, anything else is a cheap imitation. That's one way to think about it. It's not much, but I feel a little rejected. Sorry, mate, but you're not giving me my money, so you're not part of the bank, but I do appreciate that you're able to save my game. Right, so I think there is a particular cricket that will actually mention what we're going to do, but it is a surefire way on getting out as quickly as possible, because I don't think there are that many items in this place. So if I check my map now, I'm now down here when we were just at the collection of 3 boxes just now. It's warped me all the way over here. So you can see why this map is kind of a mess, but also you are able to explore it. Like, what's that block to the left right behind the store? Is there something there? Makes you wonder. You want to get to what's on the other end of this Mole Cricket hole? Everything over there is mysterious for some reason. I'm not brave at all, so I'm too scared to go. If there is a turn, turn. Even if you don't want to. Do that, and you will eventually reach the other end of this Mole Cricket hole. Have faith in yourself and proceed not straight ahead. Time for another song. It's a twisty, turny road, but it's not the path I chose. But don't complain, just grin and bear it as you'll go down that twisty, turny road. It's not the path I chose. Who did choose it, I wonder? I don't know if that was the beat. Kind of lost it there. Whenever there's a turn, be sure you turn. No matter what happens, turn at every turn. Do that and you'll never get lost. Yeah, it kind of spells it out for you. So that's kind of what you want to do. So every time there's a turn, you turn. But isn't this just going to take us to a bunch of dead ends? Maybe. But if you notice, I can't go down. So the map may be accurate, but there's also some inaccuracies. Like, how do I go down from here? It's a bit weird that, isn't it? Now we're all the way over here. Do you see this? Like, if I come back over here... Yeah, it says that it's accurate, but I don't know how accurate. It's like multiple floors are layered on top of each other, so it's not actually that clear. So obviously we want to go down this way. Now we're here. Yeah, it's very odd looking. So the map is kind of not actually as useful, but it gives you a rough idea as to where you are. Just take every turn as you go, and you will eventually get out. I don't think there's any enemies in here. The only thing I'm checking the map for is if I'm anywhere close to that area over there, because I want to kind of check out that little dead end. Turn. It doesn't even say turn left or right, just turn every time there's an option. So it's not that one. We want to go this way. And it's not that one either, so we want to go all the way down. Nope, that's straight on. Every time we turn, we've got to keep turning. You see how complicated this is? Well, that was a bit weird. I think you explore the majority of this place anyway by just going from turn to turn, to be fair. Yeah, I'm nowhere near there yet. Take every turn. We're over here now at the top. Oh, we're actually above where I want to be. It's actually going to take me away where I want to go. Hang on a second. Let me back up a tad. So it's the left that I want to go, but notice that it's like kind of not connected properly because you need to keep going up and down and stuff. Because if I'm going here, now I'm like over this side and I can't make my way. And going up that room, as you saw, is just a dead end. But it's not visually like that on the map, so I guess I'm not going over in that direction. Could be a glorified dead end, for all we know. Because there was nothing in that small room. Yeah, we're starting to make our way out over this way now. But it looks like just massive stretches. Well, this is a bit cumbersome. Alright, now it should just be a straight-on move out. So yeah, it does actually flatten all the floors into a single floor. But did you see there? If you were going to take every turn, you'd just go around this loop. So you could follow it to a T, but you don't really have to. As long as you know the way to get out, it's fine. Yeah, very long stretchy. Weeboo! Big room for no reason. And here we go, we're out of here. Now listen to this music. It's a remix of Snowman. We're on the Snowcap Mountains, and yeah, this is a remix of the Snowman area in the original Mother/EarthBound Beginnings, or EarthBound Zero, however you want to call it. Well, I guess it's where we part ways. I don't have a name, but remember me sometimes as being a pretty cool guy, okay? Fair enough, and our map is not useful here. Unless we can find one. Oh, and by the way, I wonder where Toby Fox got the idea for the snowman sprite. You cannot tell me That does not look like it. Can I even talk to these? Welcome! I'm surprised anyone would come to such a cold place. And consider it... Whoa! Hello there, Yeti, just coming out of me out of nowhere. A 10 Yeti suddenly attacked. Because he's hanging 10, get it? Right. These are icy enemies. Fire's probably super effective. Hot spring egg. Oh, I did have an egg on me. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, that was from way early on when we were first in that hot spring. I was about to say. Fire. That was a 77. Whoa, 78. That's a lot of damage. That's 105 damage right there. How much does Kumatora do without that? 63. It's probably not worth it. Let's just keep attacking. Alright, so attacking is not too bad on just doing. Also, look at the chippy snowballs. 633 experience. Lucas is now level 32. HP went up by 4. PP went up by 3. Offense went up by 3. Defense went up by 1. IQ went up by 2. And speed went up by 2. We might be feeling feverish in a bit. Alright, this is definitely going to be a PSI fire moment. Chili Dog and its cohort. Get it? Chili Dog? I like the diamond pattern they have. Yeah, this is going to be pain and suffering, so I want to most certainly defense up on everybody here. And we're going to PK fire beta on their asses. Oh, that's a lot of damage! Enemies are not playing nice. I'm beginning to think I might be a bit underleveled. It would be nice if this could speed up a little bit. There we go, 200 damage. PK freeze beta again. I'm burning again, you bullies! Can we get attacks off, please? Alright, he's gone. Can we finish this guy before Boney falls? There we go. Save the doggo from the other doggos. Over 1,000 experience. Wow. Maybe I should double team them with PK Love and PK Fire. I'm going to alternate between PSI Fire and PK Fire because it changed the term. It's the same thing, effectively. Double jerky. Twice dried jerky restores 160 HP instead of its usual 60. I'm gonna... a couple pork noodles on Boney. That should do for now. Inventory's getting full, so it's probably worth. Also, I'm gonna pause a little bit here. I'm just gonna double check some stuff. I just want to make mention, obviously, that on the YouTube side of things, so we can hit a 5 squad hype, that would be most appreciative. Also, on the YouTube side of things as well, because I kind of have to, if you want to play some funny sounds and earn channel points, log in to Blurp with your YouTube account, and you'll be able to earn points and play sounds just like you will with sound alerts on the Twitch side of things. Why is that not popping out? Is my bot lagging behind again? No, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I was about to say. Why is that lagging behind? It shouldn't be. Actually, that's another thing that I'll put down, because why not, since we're on both platforms. Because I didn't give any commands on the Twitch side of stuff. If you want to check out some merch that we have, there's the link for that. And if you want any commands as well, they're in the description below as well as right there. So if you ever want to know what the commands are, just type in commands. Alright, now I'm going to continue. Because I just filled the screen with text boxes. Well, this seems like a simple climb. Just going to get assaulted by sledding yetis. Sletties. Maybe that would have been a better name for them. Right, so these things hit hard, we know that. As I said, it might just be worth to double punch with PK Love Alpha as well as Fire Alpha, to be fair. Bite him! That'll be near enough a hundo, it was last time. Fleas flying! Oh dear, Kumatora is itchy. I think that will make her miss a turn because she has to scratch that itch. Hey, 69 we win. God damn it, Boney. That's actually a double entendre right there. Wait, is Kumatora still affected by that? She is. Hang on. I don't know what fleas actually do. Oh, it prevents her from using... Oh, I get it. Because she's constantly itching herself. She can't concentrate to... Oh, no, wait, no. Because they're battle attacks. Hang on. If I check status, would it actually tell me? No. Fleas. No, it doesn't tell me. What do fleas do again? I'm going to look it up before I give the wrong information. This is when you want the manual, but it would be obviously in Japanese, so I won't be able to read it. Flea is a status element, specific to, basically exclusive to Mother 3. While affected, they are unable to use sound battles when attacking. Additionally, it occasionally causes the victim to be unable to use... Oh, it occasionally causes them to not use their special abilities. So I was kind of right. It especially affects Boney more than other characters, but it can be cured by flea powder or going to a hot spring. I don't have flea powder, I don't think. Do I have flea powder? No, I don't. Alright, Kumatora might be having a bit of a problem here. I could try healing Beta. Ah, it gets rid of him. Nice. Okay, the problem solved. I don't know if healing Alpha would work. I could try it. Lydia's a very kind person. We snowmen love Lydia. Okay. Ah! A chili dog and its cohort blocked the way. Yeah, this is going to be problematic. Let's love Alpha. And we're going to fire Beta as well, because that did 200 damage, and that was enough to bring it weak. And I think the Yeti might live, so we'll go for a bite with Boney. No help came. Very nice. Ow. Blam! Right, that should have softened them up for the fire to kill them. That's one down. Nope, the Yeti still lived even with an additional bite. 2 additional bites and a smack of 100 damage. Wow. Okay, the Yetis are definitely bulky. Kumatora is now level 30. HP went up by 3, PP went up by 6. Very nice. Offense went up by 2, IQ went up by 2, speed went up by 1. That was very good. Let's go down here. Aha, this was worth. Got the Cancer Bracelet. Now, it's obviously star signs. Please get that in your brain. It's not what you think. Okay, so what is this? A bracelet with the Cancer Zodiac sign. Plus 20. What am I wearing right now? The Gemini. So it's defense 12, offense 10. So, since Kumatora's not really focusing on physical attack, because it's not as high as everyone else's, it might actually be worth giving it to her. Taurus Bracelet. Only defense of 15. Yeah, that might be actually quite worth. Because Boney can't wear it. Right, let me move that. Give that to Kumatora. I mean, it's only a 5 increase, but it's still useful. There we are. Nice. 2 upgrades for her so far, which includes the mittens from the end of last episode. Yeah, fine. Oh, I was hoping the other one would come along. Chili dog! Chili dogs? I just realised Kumatora's health is low. 120 HP, yeah, give that to Kumatora. Kumatora, you fire Beta that only thing, because it's worth. Considering the amount of PP you've been getting, we've got tons to spare. Lapis! Still 200 flat. A couple of smacks should finish it off. And wow, you are Your howling is not working. 505 experience. Boney is level 32. HP went up by 5. Defense went up by 3. Wow, really? That was it? Something for a little bit of extra defense. Poor doggo keeps getting targeted, but keeps coming through. I'm just going to save my PK a little bit and just use Fire Alpha. Since it's not spawning anything else, and we're smacking with pretty decent damage, it will save the, There, that did it! That saved the PP. The enemy left a present. Secret herb. That heals all status bumps, right? That could have been useful against the flea. Yeah. Oh! Including incapacitation! You know what? I didn't actually read that. That means that's basically a revival. That's really good. Right, who doesn't have a secret herb? Okay, everybody has one. Thing is, Boney keeps getting picked on, so it'd actually be pointless giving it to him. So it is literally a full restore in a way. Just not when you're still awake. It'll turn to be a full heal. I should fight these two, honestly. Can they both come for me, though? Yeah, we go. Alright. What I'm gonna do is Life up Alpha on Lucas. PK Fire Beta. And soften one of them up with a bite. Wow, I just healed that health, you douche. Okay! Lucas take mortal damage. That will heal him. There we go. That stopped his health from going down at the very least. I'm now going to go for Love Alpha. And Kumatora... Actually, no. Back that out. I'm now going to go for a Life Up Beta on Lucas. And we'll do a Fire Alpha to finish them off. That did not finish them off. Only dodged the fleas. That was lucky. Just attack them. They should be weak enough. Oh, Kumatora 69 damage. No, come out! 69. Oh my god, you're not dead yet. Oh, smash! From Kumatora. Absolute bitch slap across the face. With those mittens. And it did not cushion the blow. Alright, that was interesting. I should probably use some healing items. So let's use... What have we got? We've got a bread roll. We'll use that up. Kumatora, you eat your own bread roll. I forgot I had the sprinting bomb still. Saves the usage of fire. I should probably use that up. But then again, it's good to keep on hand if I run out on PSI. So... A nut for 5 HP. You know what, just... Give that to Boney. That pushes him above 100 HP. It had a use. And... We've still got the old beef jerky from Kumatora's inventory. You know what? I'll use some of the beef jerky up as well. And Lucas can have that, and that will do. Medical trio is sorted. Or more like having a meal. Hello! Welcome to Snowcap Mountain. I'm a snowman that Lydia made. So that's why they're all alive, because Lydia brought them to life with the power of PSI. Kind of a weird bit of black magic there. Oh, hello! Item dude! Hi there, I'm the friendly item deposit guy. How can I help you? Where is your cart, good sir? Bit weird, that. Right, Kumatora, put away the cheap gloves, because we can't sell them, so we'll just get them out of my inventory for now. We can finally store Doria's mementos, so we'll most certainly do that, because we don't know what they do still. I don't think they ever tell you what it is, but if it's dropped in chat, then fair enough, but, you know, if we accidentally discover their ability, that'll be fine. I know what they do, but I'm just, you know, don't want to spoil it. We'll store the doggy biscuit for now. Actually, do I want to do that? No, I don't, actually. Let me take that back. Oh my god, I forgot what we had in here. Ah, flea charm. Oh, no, wait, no. For some reason, I thought the flea charm would stop you from getting fleas. I was about to say, that might actually be useful. Oh, I have 2 doggy biscuits. Alright, I'll take one back. Oh, there's flea powder. Alright, we'll take that then. Yeah, we didn't really have any reason for it. Yeah, so we have 2 mementos stored now. Alright, I think that'll do. The gods are watching over you guys. You're incredible. You're amazing. Seriously, you're a real inspiration. We're right behind you, supporting you 100% from the sidelines. Cheers, good sir. Oh wow, we also have a save point. From the moment they're made, snowmen wait for someone. Some snowmen melt away without ever meeting anyone. Well, we're talking to you guys, so you have nothing to worry. You need something? Yes. I want to transfer DP first. I would like a little bit of money in my wallet, in case we actually want to buy something. Let's even it out. That'll do. Be careful out there. Give me regards to the next frog you meet. Proceeds to play Donkey Kong Country and finds Winky. Savu the Gamo. We're at Lydia's house, it seems. Just haven't actually reached the house itself. Should be just up here. Hello? Oh! Wow! You're quite far away from your hole.
I'm a bone cricket. I followed you here. I'm studying, you see. I have an undying sense of curiosity. It's like the core of the wild and all that. For whatever reason, I picked up all sorts of stuff along the way. Please let me use them to conduct business.
Oh yeah, you did say that you were sorting out a shop, so you've caught up with me in order to sell some wares. Okay, cool. Good thing I just got some money then, isn't it? I probably don't have a lot now that I think about it. Well, we got the sincerity dumplings again, but we also have a warm sweater. Strong against ice. That's 1,000 blue. Hopefully he'll stick around if I want to go pick this up. So, if I want to reduce damage from ice attacks, that might actually be very useful. A Bandam Charm. I'm just ever so slightly too low. Defense plus 15. A hat that looks like a bear, defense 15. White ribbon, which Boney can actually wear, defense 12. And another cancer bracelet, which is very expensive. And some double jerky to heal. I just got some flea powder out of storage and they sell it. Wow. Well, since it's the only thing I can afford, I should probably buy the white ribbon, but... hang on, who has a white ribbon at the moment? Well, you have an azure ribbon, which is defense of 8. Boney has a cow hat, which is 10. And a brown collar, which is 20/20, which is very nice. So, if I were to get one for Kumatora, that would most certainly be an upgrade. So, I'll get that for Kumatora. Equip it, yep. And, sure, we'll sell it. It's just an overall upgrade. Even though that didn't give us hardly any money at all. The bear hat can work for Boney, as well as Lucas, but that gives a defense of 15. I don't think that's good for Lucas. Let me check Lucas's... Well, he's wearing a hat at the moment, which gives him an extra 2%, 2 plus speed. Defense 10, speed 1. What was the ice shirt again? The warm sweater, that's what it was. Both Kumatora and Lucas can wear that, but defense... I mean, the defense won't go down too much. I'll lose 1 point of speed, but I'll get a resistance. That might actually be worth. Alright. Defense 15 is actually a downgrade for Boney. Might be better for Kumatora, though. Charm. Clean white dress of 13. Cancer bracelet. I think it replaces the white ribbon. No, it will replace the bracelet, which is a 20, so it's actually worse. Everyone can wear charms, right? Yes. It would actually be useful. So that must replace the ribbon that I got for her. But it might be worth buying it for someone else. Can I get my money out? Please don't leave. Thank you. I'm still new at this, but I'm going to work as hard as I possibly can. Okay, so we went further upwards. We might be able to get some more money out then. If not, then since I saved before triggering that, I could just reload and do it. It looks like it went next to the house, though. Let's just get all of our money out, and then I'll put it back if I need to. Let's head up. Oh yeah, he's just made shop here. Perfect. So I can get a full heal, and then I can go shopping. I was saying that it would be nice to have an actual shop. We haven't had one in a bit. Alright. Right, so Boney first. The bear hat is better than the cow hat that he has. And I would only assume that that would do the same thing as the charm. So, grab that, the bear hat, equip it, and sell the cow hat. So it gets a bit of money back on that. Let's see. Can't do anything else for Boney. Lucas, I'm going to get you the warm sweater. Equip the warm sweater, but I'll store the DCME shirt, because if we're not dealing with ice damage, the extra 2 points of defense and the 1 point of speed may be enough for me to make a decision, so I won't sell that. Charm. Charm is cheaper. Cancer bracelet actually lowers his stats. What does he have instead of the Gemini bracelet? Oh, that's why it will lower our stats. Even though it will give us 20 defense, it will lower our physical attack. And if we're not using PK Love, that's really the only damage we're dealing. So it's probably best to keep the Gemini bracelet on for now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's an upgrade. What's that replacing? I mean, I'll buy it anyway. I won't equip it, because I want to check to see what it's actually going to replace. Because for some reason I just can't figure it out. Kumatora. Oh, it replaces the dress, which is of a 13. It becomes 15. Okay, well, it's just an overall upgrade then. Well, I won't sell the dress, I'll put that in storage, because if I can't buy another Bandam charm when we relocate Duster again, we might be able to equip it to him. Yeah, because that is definitely an upgrade, but I don't have my ice defense. And yeah, the Bandam charm would technically be better than both the warm sweater and the DCMC shirt, but I won't have the ice protection or the extra speed, even though it's only 1 point. So it's not worth to go to Lucas. I think that's all I need. I guess the only other thing that I could benefit from is getting double jerky and replace my my beef jerky here, but I've got 2 left. So if I buy 2 more double jerkies for Kumatora, I can use the beef jerkies as a quick healer later. Because they're not going to sell for much. Yeah. In fact, saying that, Sincerity Dumplings heal 100. What's the double jerky? 240 for 160. I'll just get 2 Sincerity Dumplings. I'll get 1 for Kumatora and 1 for Boney. And that'll do. You know what? No, I'll still get one more double jerky Kubatora. That'll do. That should be fine. Right, now, obviously I don't want to be putting my money at risk, so I'm going to head back down and... Why are you down here? Why are you not up there with the rest of everything? A little bit annoying. Yeah, I want to put some of my money back. Deposit, there we go. I'll carry 1,500 on me, just in case. In fact, because I'm a bit... Yeah, I'm a bit weird in that sort of stuff, I'll do that. Save one more time, so I don't have to do any of that again. Don't think there's anything I want to store. That might be a lie. Oh no, there is some stuff I want to store. Let me go back down here. Deposit from Kubatora. Give the souvenir dress and the Taurus bracelet, because again, that could be useful to equipping to someone else. I want to keep the pamphlet just in case we bump into the guy again, but I don't think we will anytime soon. It's just good to have on hand. Because it is technically a useful item in that kind of manner. Yep, that's what I want to do. So, the plan when it comes to streaming the rest of this chapter onwards is ideally 2 needles per stream to keep the pace up, because I feel like otherwise it'll be a bit too short, because we're coming up close onto the next needle already. I've only been streaming for an hour, so that would be pretty short. So, doing 2 needles per stream seems like a good balance. Speaking of, we found a keeper of the needles. Oh, dear me! My little bunnies have run off. It's quite a surprise, you see. We haven't had visitors in some time. You must be cold. Come inside and warm up. They all seem to have seashell houses. Just like in the first iteration of Magican, which was Maria's version. Also, there is a pig mask here? Hello? Oink. I found him unconscious outside my house. Looks like he went on a scouting mission and got separated from his friends. You do realise that they're trying to hunt for the needles, right? They're going to kill you! You shouldn't be helping them! So you're the one they call Lucas. I've heard so much about you from Ionia. They say you're the one who can pull the needles. Such a strong, sweet face. I am Lydia, the Magypsy of Snowcap Mountain. What you seek is behind this house. It's surreal, realising the time has finally come for my needle to be pulled. I never thought this day would come to pass. When you pull the needle, I will vanish. That is the fate of us Magypsies. That is what must happen. When the time comes, I will welcome it with open arms. But there is one concern that I do have. Who will take care of my precious bunnies while I'm gone? No one will be here to look after them. And all the snowmen will probably melt. Then there's him. He still hasn't regained his strength yet. Oh, leave him. Not a problem. Screw him. I hope everything works out for the best when the time comes. We aren't permitted to interfere, and it's wrong of me to worry so much about it. Oh, really? So, if he's here to pull your needle, you can't stop him either? Even though that they're clearly evil and messing up the ecosystem? You're not allowed to interfere. Interesting. So you just have to wait until someone just randomly comes along and pulls it, and you're like, well, guess I'll die. I'm a mess, a horrible Magypsy. I never believed the time would come. Lucas, pull the needle, because it is time. Now then, have faith that the time has come and go pull the needle. I've unlocked the door for you. Right, you've unlocked the door for me, so since I'm doing it, I don't want to be disturbed, so can you do that as a favour for me? That's not interference, that is doing a favour for pulling the needle which you've asked of me to do. Never mind! They're flying in! Kind of a problem that we have to walk up a mountain through holes and caves and they can just fly. Bit of a problem. Is that what it sounds like when the time comes? No, well, this is not a good time. We need to get moving. They're bombing the place? Why? Uh-oh. Okay, I was trying to talk to the guy. Okay, he's panicking. Don't let him follow us, please. What's happening outside? What's going on? Yeah, this is going to be bad news. They probably just beat us to it. They have! The place is wrecked! It sounds like they just pulled the needle. How are we going to outrun airships? This is bad. They have the ability to literally fly. We don't. Who's pulling the needles for the pig army? The only other person that could use PK Love, by the way, is what they have stated last stream. Can we move? The commander. These pig ships are UFOs! Or UFPs, identified flying pigs. But we know what they are, they're the pig army. And I don't identify at all. You've killed the snowmen too! You bastard! What is happening? Uh-oh. So that's what was doing all the smashing around here. Another chimera. Oi! Don't fly away! The cheek! Dude can literally fly. What are we supposed to do about that? The steel Mecharilla suddenly attacked with wrecking balls that he can launch from his hands. And he looks like he is in fact ready to throw down. This is a problem. We need to stay alive so we can pull the needles, but now the score is 2-1 to the pig army. Not good. This is serious business. And meanwhile, while Lydia is just slowly disappearing, we're dealing with this. Right, gonna flash so its accuracy is lowered. Let's see if we can get a paralysis going on. Boney, you bite him. That did not work. I guess steel type resists. Good, it actually could not stop crying. Very nice. And it missed! That's good stuff. Right, let's smack it. Kumatora. Hit it with a fire beta. Only you sniff it before it gets set alight, and you can give us a bit of information. Smells like a mechanical chimera. It's weak against lightning, not fire. Smells weak against crying. Well, we got that going. For anything that's quite bulky and physical, we want to make sure it's crying. It can't focus, and that burn did nothing. That was a waste of PP. Ow! That hurt. Right. Even if it gets its attacks off, it's a problem. Everyone's defense is going up. Let's see if we can land a thunder, because that's all we can do. It's a chance if it hits. Aha! Oh, that was close. Right, physical damage is not working very well. They are bullying Lucas. Alright, hang on a second. Life up, beta on Lucas. Both attacks so that we can get the heal off really quickly. There we go. Thank you, rolling HP meter. Wow, it really are targeting Lucas today. It kind of makes sense. We're the only other person who can pull the needle. And not holding back. Yeah, I'm gonna half damage to Lucas because he's getting targeted like nobody's business in this battle. Kumatora, you heal yourself. You got plenty of PSI, but it's only life up alpha. Boney here is just chilling, biting away, making music. Good lord, stop it! I couldn't even get the shield off before that hit got landed. Right, let's get some food down our throat. Let's, you know what? Love beta, let's go! Neutral damage, so it's fine. You get one of those, double jerkies that we bought. And give that to Lucas, because we need a bit of health here. Plus, Kumatora goes first. Lucas seems to be the slowest. I think Lucas did go fast, but those 2 points of speed really made a difference in the order. And I've lost those now, because I took off the sweater. And there's no ice damage here, so that shirt came out at the wrong time. Alright, Boney is now susceptible. Is this Stu crying? I don't think it is. Let's get a thunder going. Fight him. Oh, Boney's offense is really bad. Okay, Stu missing. Maybe we can give it a different status problem. Nope. We could have even got the one shot if we were super lucky. That would have been nice. Right, let's try and regain a bit of offense for Boney, because Boney can really only attack. So that's kind of a problem. Actually, do you have it as well? No, you don't. You have the... You know what? Let's lower your offense, so that therefore it won't be so bad. Actually, no. Back up. I'm going to lower its defense, because then if it keeps lowering our offense, it doesn't really make much of a difference. Boney will be able to do some decent damage again, and it will also benefit Lucas. Right, our defenses are now getting affected as well. Ow! That was a hundo. Right. Bash it. Let's go for another thunder. Bite him! There we are, we're back up to the 60 damage for Boney. Oh, it's short-circuited! That means it missed a turn. That was a good move. Oh god, that was a bad idea! Its weakness is actually our downfall. I forgot about that. Right, life up. Let's just attack normally. It's still going berserk. Oh my god, that was a miss on 2 people. Only hit our doggo. Oh dear. Right, Kumatora's alive. That's a thing. I am going to re-raise all of our defenses, I think. Someone's going to fall here. So why does this music just get all nice and calm randomly? I don't like it. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Back up. They're both very weak. Hanging on by a literal thread. Life up beta on Boney, because Boney's going to go... Lucas goes last, though. Why is the music so calm at certain points? It's not good. Right, I'm just trying to think here, because... Sincerity dumplings? I guess so. I'll have to be Boney. Boney, you have... a couple pork noodles to... Actually, what's pork stew? It's 100. Give that to Kumatora. This is medical triage time. We don't really have a choice here. Oh, good. I got the defense up before everything. Right. If I can keep this this text box on screen, I can wait for my health to stop going up. Alright, there we go. They're both at 106. Right, those defenses didn't go up that high, but it's something. It's still going berserk. Oh, on Lucas! Right, attack. Kumatora, you heal up Alpha on Lucas just to keep him going. Everyone else attack physically. It moved first before Kumatora! But at least it hit Lucas again, so that's fine. That stopped Lucas's health from plummeting. Right, I'm going to hit it with another... Oh, I can only do a life up alpha. A love alpha. I'll do that then. Yeah, double... This is not working out very well. Beef jerky on Lucas, I guess. That would at least once again stop him from dying. There we are. It's still going berserk. Oh, dear me. Right, everyone go nuts. We're going for it. Hit him. Oh my god, Lucas, no! Nah! Everyone's dying! This did not go well at all. Oh dear. Yeah, a life up alpha's not gonna do it. Not with our health this low. Oh shit! I didn't realise Kumatora took more damage as well! Oh dear. Right. Damn. That is not how I expected that to go. Nope. Wrong one. There we are. Ha. If it goes berserk, is that because I used its weakness against it? Because it did say it's short-circuited, so I have to assume, even though it tells us its weakness, do not use its weakness. Unless that means it's close to being knocked out. Not entirely too sure. Checking some stuff. Right, okay. I'm going to try again, but this time I'm not going to use Thunder. Now, please tell me that you give me all my items back. That would be an absolute nightmare. I mean, I lost half my money, but I'm right next to my, where I saved. I might just reset. Yeah, because Kumatora hasn't got any of her items now. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm still keeping the death. I'm still keeping the death. That just did not go the way I expected. Oh wait, do I have my do I have the souvenir dress on me again or something? No, I did that, didn't I? Yeah, because, like, our health... Our inventory definitely went down. Right, well, you know what? Let's not beat around the bush, then. Let's go get a couple more of those dumplings. Before we hop in. Sincerity dumplings. Sincerity dumplings. Sincerity dumplings. Sincerity dumplings, that'll do. Right, we have more healing items. Right, let's get through all this dialogue again, because we've already seen all this. It's going to take a little bit of... I'm guessing it was, like, going to go into, like, cutscene skip mode, where it'd be like, you've seen all this, so you can just run back in and do everything you need to. But what I'm going to do is be a bit on the sneaky side of things. Get through this cutscene quick. And then if I can run back and save, I'll do that first, because at least then I'll skip all this. Right, so I'm gonna start off with spamming defense first, as well as lowering the opponent's attack. Because that is like a major problem, especially when they go berserk like that. If it happens regardless, like if it is like a second phase to the battle, I want to have the cutscene first. There we go. But yeah, I want to have everyone's defense go up while lowering his offense, so then we take a lot less damage. And that way it should cushion the blows a bit more. Right, let me go save again now. Yes, save please. Right, let's do it now. Right. For all I know, I've got to watch that cutscene again. Is that a custom layout, or did you hack use? Nope, this is a custom layout. I do have the official NSO icons, but this is not being played on the thing, because if I were to hide it, yeah. So it is on the NSO, but obviously I can't play it in English. You know, this never fails to catch people off. It's the idea. I know, right? It looks official. I'm just overlaying Google Lens. But in actuality, it is the translation. I just died to the Mecha Gorilla, so I've got to try again. Oh. Well, welcome to the stream, Oof776. Hope you enjoy seeing me struggling against this boss, because I just failed it. No, I haven't died 10 times, I died once this thing. It's just how many game moves I've had so far. Most of them were in Duster's chapter, very early on, actually. Got my ass handed to me. Yeah, so, what's your familiarity with this game, if anything? I mean, we can easily see where Toby Fox got his design for the snowman in Snowden. Just passing by, I like looking at low-view streams that get recommended to me. Find some nice chaps that way. Well, I don't stream a lot. My videos tend to do a lot better after the fact. I guess they get caught in the algorithm that way. But I do appreciate you coming by during the stream to hop in. I am very bad at streaming. I make a lot more edited videos than anything else. Massive backlog. I will say, what caught my attention was your name, to say the least. Oh yeah, Scatman, Scatman John and Link from the Legend of Zelda, and then my name, which is the Irish spelling, so it is quite a unique blend. Considering I kind of trip over my words and stutter a bit, not as bad as Scatman John, but it kind of works. Slur my speech a lot. Right, trying to enact my plan. Defense up to everyone, and then we lower his attack. And Boney, you bite him. Makes sense, though sadly, I thought it meant the other wingers. Yeah, I understand that. It's just that that's what made the name, that was the origin. It's in the channel description. I remember seeing it originally 15 years ago. Oh, what? Scatman John? The thing is, when he did actually get his #1 single out, he was only around for 5 years, and then unfortunately died of cancer, so it was a bit of a shame, really. He didn't really get his career going off that well. I think it's... Scatman John himself is very underrated. But you still occasionally hear him on the radio, so it's quite nice. Ow! Alright, can I raise our defense any higher? That would be ideal. Lower his attack again. I'm just kind of committing to the plan at the moment. And I just realised I did not use PK Flash to potentially stop that damage from happening. Mostly known from the YouTube re-uploads, they didn't air his music over here. Oh, really? I'm guessing... actually, I'm not going to guess where you are. YouTube's worldwide. Although, most of my audience is from the US, I live in the UK, so... Just as a bit of a reference point. Alright, let's get that off. Yeah, I kind of screwed this up a little bit. Yeah, let's get Lucas up. Somehow Boney hasn't been targeted. Same time zone as you. You'll know that way. Okay, fair enough then. Fellow Brit. Yeah, I tend to stream it this time of night because it works if I've just come off work. Wow. And, you know, it works well for overseas as well. Not a Brit, but same time zone. Ah, fair enough. Well, stick around as how long as you may. Trying to go for 2 needles today, so this needle's obviously a failure, so we'll go for the next one. I think the streams won't be too long that way, because otherwise this would have been about an hour and a half long. Your kind of often comes here in the summer. Fair enough. Probably just across the pond then. Every summer it's just British and Irish tourists. British without the tea. Which is funny because we like our tea. That's the stereotype. Kumatora is still alive. How is that even possible? Right, well, I've flashed the opponent. Don't take that out of context. We're now going to life up Beta on Kumatora to bring her up to par. I'm now going to... Oh, I don't really want to use... You know what? Let's try a freeze Beta. I don't really want to use lightning just in case if it does actually short circuit and make it more difficult. Portugal has the best beaches, so I don't blame you. So I picked up a lot of mannerisms. Picked up a lot of British mannerisms, innit? Okay. PK Freeze is actually decent damaging. So I might go with that. Okay, we have most certainly fixed the damage output here. Although, Boney taking a hit like that, I'm not a fan of. So I am going to try Life Up Alpha with Kumatora to Boney. Keep that cushioned a bit. I might start getting PSI shields across the board as well. Okay, powerful kicks are only 29. I think we might be alright then. Although, since in the last battle, we were getting kind of... Oh, it's PSI. I did PSI shield. It's PSI damage. I need to do normal shield. That was my mistake. I chose the wrong one. Right. Okay, fair enough. I'm stupid. I'm going to eat a beef jerky, because that's guaranteed 60. Boney's back at full. Boney keep biting. I want to buff up Boney's attack. That's the thing. Status problems in this game are like, and buffs, debuffs are like really integral. In the first game, it's just like a crapshoot. You just want to either do damage or run. And in the second game, you can basically just play how you want. It's kind of interesting. Each game has a different feel, even though it's mostly the same battle engine. Although I do realise that, I haven't actually mentioned this yet, a remake of Mother 1 / EarthBound Beginnings is getting a remake inside, or a fan-made remake inside of Mother 2 / EarthBound's engine. So it would be bring up to the same standard as the rest of the series, ironically enough. And I think it's called EarthBound Encore or something like that. So I might do that as like a redo of my original EarthBound Beginnings playthrough, because that was kind of very early on in the channel's lifespan. So the audio quality will be a lot better. What do I want to do here? Fence up on Boney, because Boney can only attack. Again, kind of an issue. I am going to lower the opponent's defences now, I think. His offense has been dropped, but his defense hasn't, so that would make it useful for everybody. Oh, smash! That'll do it. Just comes out of nowhere. That was a decent buff to Boney. Aye, there we go. Half that damage. And that would have done a lot more damage to Lucas. That would have been like 60 plus. Lucas needs a bit of a heal. What have we got in here? Yeah, I bought these sincerity dumplings. I'm bloody eating them. Lucas, though, maybe not. Yeah, let's do it. Kumatora, you give a life up to Lucas. Boney, you need a nibble, so... Yeah, have a sincerity dumplings, because you're the one with most of them. So have a little snack. There we go. Who's a good boy? Blam! That's decent damage. Right, let's go for another freeze beta. Attack with a powerful kick. We're blocking it. Ding! I kind of want to try one more defense up Omega before PP drops a bit too low. Kind of. Yeah, let's go for that again. And Bony Bite. 78. Bellowed a war cry. That slowed her physical attack. Not a problem. We're not going to worry about that with Kumatora. Raise our defenses even more. Any little bit helps. Attack. Yeah, I'm not liking her health right now. I'm not liking Luke's health either, to be fair. Gonna go in here. Another beef jerky for Lucas. I want to keep Lucas alive, I think. Well, it hasn't short-circuited yet. We've been going a lot longer this time, so it's kind of worked out for the best. Attack physically. PSI life up alpha on yourself. We should be good. Attack with powerful kick. Not that powerful anymore. Everyone attack it. It's like Kumatora attacks with a bloody guitar. But she doesn't. She just slaps. With mittens. Yeah, explosive damage is not going to do a lot. Boney's hurt though. So... I'm going to... I think I'm turning Kumatora into the white mage at the moment. She's just focusing on healing. And Boney and Lucas are now doing all the physical damage. Now that we've done all of our buffs and debuffs. Haha! Oh, the shield vanished. That's not good news. We're going to renew that. Shield on Lucas. Kumatora attack. Actually, since we have a free turn here for Kumatora, we're going to do another freeze beta. I refuse to use lightning. Oh, I got the solidify. Let's go. That gives me a bit of a breathing room. He can't move. Aha. Right. Attack. Kumatora, you quickly get a bit of an extra heal off for yourself. Boney attack it. Bite him. Bite that popsicle. Ding ding. Everybody just bap him. Just save our resources. And he's gone! So, using his weakness was the problem because that becomes our weakness. I did the proper move. And I got the solidify at the right time too. There we go. That was a tough battle. And we got almost 10,000 experience for that. Wow. Lucas is now level 34. HP went up by 10. PP went up by 6. Offense went up by 4. Defense went up by 1. IQ went up by 1. Speed went up by 1. The other stats didn't go very high, but that was a complete powerful level up right there. Kumatora is now level 31. HP went up by 5. PP went up by 2. Offense went up by 1. Defense went up by 1. And Boney's now level 33. HP went up by 6. Offense went up by 1. Defense went up by 1. And IQ went up by 2. Speed went up by 1. That was eventful. Still though, 2 to 1. That masked man. Could he be the one pulling the needles? I mean, we just witnessed that. Is Lydia alright? They're not going to be, are they? Some sort of incredible power seems to be sleeping here. What do you have to say about the matter? We snowmen are mere memories of a single snowfall, and nothing more. Pay me no mind. What do you mean, mate? I feel bad that you're taken out. Some sort of waste product. Waste product. That goes onwards. Oh! They're going. They're going. I assure you this was not us, Lydia. Lucas, someone other than you has pulled the needle. Whatever is inside that person's heart has been passed on to the Dark Dragon. You must pull the rest of the remaining needles from here on out. Before I disappear, take this memento with me. Take good care of it. Lydia's memento. That's now 3 mementos. Lucas. This is it. The time has come. Believe in that and keep pushing forward. This is where I say farewell. Don't worry about me. You can use the white box at the top of this mountain to leave. White box? Also, go ask my little pig mask friend what he wants to do now. Bye-bye. Send hugs and kisses to the next gypsy for me. Dang. We were too slow. And this was probably the fastest one we got to. Hello there, you haven't got your mask on. We can actually see you. In fact, you look familiar. I secretly listened in on your conversation. Me and you are enemies. Don't bother with me, just do what you need to do. I have no intention of helping you guys out. That gypsy helped me out though, even though I'm a complete stranger. So I'm going to stay here and look after his rabbits. Then we'll be even. Good. Don't want any funny business from you, good sir. Ah, that was crazy. Let's have a little look-see here on some stuff. If that was you, Oof, thank you for the like. Do appreciate. If you want to play some sounds, don't forget that you can actually type in sound in the chat here. Log in with your YouTube in Blurb, and you'll be able to earn channel points. Just like you would with sound alerts on Twitch, so you can play some sound effects. If you so wish. Just a little feature that basically brings along Twitch functionality over to YouTube. And I do multi-stream, so both sites are available with the same exact functionality. It's kind of interesting. Oh, wow, really? I started to feel feverish here in an ice place. Oh my god, too! Every time I try to move forward, I think a cutscene's about to begin and then we just get feverish. You know what? Are we still kind of chipped? We are. You know what? Before we move on, I'm going to go meander back to that hot spring. Since we're feeling feverish, we can't really move really well. So it's probably a good idea. Plus, we got absolutely slapped. So it's probably a good idea. Lucas's fever went away. PSI counter. Relaxing a hot spring made everyone feel alive again, and Kumatora's fever went away. Life up beta. Well, that would have been nice to have beforehand, but oh well. The dumplings helped us out. In fact, since I'm here... Oh yeah, we have the memento. Yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy one more sincerity dumplings for... One more. Two more sincerity dumplings for Kumatora there, and we're going to push on. Can I check these rabbits? Oh, they just freak out because they're not used to us. That's fair enough. The music is nice and calming in those houses. It's a shame of what fate befalls them. Leave Snowcap Mountain? Yes. Come on, doggy. I'm going for a ride. Yeah, but if you're still there, I do appreciate you coming down. Feel free to stay for as long as you want. We're on the next set of the game already. Wow, we're taking a lot of a trip that doesn't have a lot going on here. It's a fridge! Whee! Now, this does not feel safe. But screw it! PSI shield will break the landing. Oh wow, that was a perfect landing. 10 out of 10. That worked. Are we worse for wear? No, we're not. This is the white metal box you rode here from Snowcap Mountain. So we just rode in back to the graveyard of Tazmily. Just think about how much distance that was for a second. Also, what the heck is this? There is a jar here that's too hard to ignore. Inside it is a letter. Read it? Sure. This way. Well, that was conveniently placed. Through Tazmily, we're locked in here. In the underground path. Once again. Please refrain from throwing running bombs while indoors. Makes things all smoky. So, we have our map here once again. Remember that this takes us all the way back to... Actually, this is the desert path, isn't it? I think it might be. What the heck is this? There's a jar here that's too hard to ignore. So there's a letter. Read it? Yes. Attacked. Very bad. Come to the Thunder area. Thanks. Time to change my border, which if you were on the NSO, you would have to close down the app to reopen it, but I'm changing it now. There we go. You're on the coffee table. Sure, why not? Yep, this is basically our pork bean. And this is how we can get back if we so wish. So you could have just went through that tunnel instead, but yeah, this is kind of railroading us to go basically back on the highway. So we'll just follow this tube real quick. And because it's not a pork bean, we don't have to recharge it. It's very nice. So if you recognise the text and the fact that, you know, I've changed the border now. Yeah, this is very Mr. Saturn-like, and there's no way you can ignore that because of other such things. I believe we're under Oso Castle. Is that where we are right now? I forget. No, we're not. This is the path to the desert, isn't it? Doesn't appear to be turned on, so we can't go to the desert. I don't actually think we ever need to go to the desert again. I can't remember off the top of my head. Obviously not right now. If you need a recharge, there you go. If not, we have a frog to save, so I will most certainly do that after that gorilla incident. I guess you could say, considering I died there and I had a bit of a tough time, that was guerrilla warfare. Okay, the game really did not like that pun. It had to pause for a second there for dramatic effect. God damn it. The game was like, really? I'm the one who makes the puns here. I'm the quirky one. Sorry. You should know my character. Boom! Alright, so now, yep, we're back in this area, and I see a mouse, so I am getting off. Because I want to gain these mice, because I missed them before.
Thank you for taking the time to read. Ooh, reading stuff is hard. What? My mom's calling me? Okay, I'll head right back right now.
I think that's the third one. Thank you for taking the time to read the sign. The sign loves you. Oh, the mouse didn't get that. Shame. Just checking the area real quick. Don't think there's any more mice over here. don't actually know the location of all the mice, so... But thankfully we can just kill all the enemies on the table, we just don't get any experience for it, which is a shame. Be a nice way of grinding, but I guess that would be the problem, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get off here. And check the area out. Wait, what? Charging point. That's not what I want. There is a present here, though. A doggy biscuit! Moving that over to Boney. That's the wrong menu. Give to Boney. And his inventory is almost full. I almost came close to using my magic gelatinous, but we still can't buy them, annoyingly enough. So it's kind of like something I don't want to deal with at the moment. I am a broken robot. I have forgotten why I am broken, though. You certainly have a lot of free time to be talking to something like me. Sorry, it was rude of me to say that. Wow. It's fine. Right, where do I want to go? Might go down to the Thunder, Tower. Not the Thunder Tower, the area below it. Because the Thunder Tower's up top. So I want to go in this direction. Looking for all these mice. There is one right here. Oh, this is where we had the pork bean initial crash because of the banana peels.
There was an accident here. I saw it by your nose. It's scary. The world's become so scary. Oh, Mum's calling for me. It should be even scarier than the world is when she wants to be. I better get back home right away then.
Right, we're getting there. All of the mice. Whee! God. Octo-lion. He's passed out. How is he passed out just standing there? That was very weird. I thought there was a bit of a weird glitch there, or some sort of creepy thing going on. Takes a little bit of a moment for the game to actually give you control there. I knew there was a mouse here!
I hate this stupid old factory. There's nothing to eat here at all. My mom's been calling me. Thanks, better get back before she gets really mad at me.
Lovely. Yeah, this is the abandoned clay factory. Very ominous, with the choir and all that. Back on the coffee table. I don't know why it plays the pork bean though, even though it is obviously the same mechanic. That's... we're not in a pork bean. Map? Yeah, just straight up is all we want. What it is, but it looks a lot more choppy when you're on this, trotting around. I didn't need to do that at all. How big is this area? Quite. If I were to... where do I want to get off at? Let's put this in the middle of the area, so I can, like, get back to it. I'm gonna get off here. That should be relatively the middle. Yeah, kind of. Right, let's make our way over here and then let's start scouting the entire zone. I have to fight enemies, I will. I'm just trying to scout and see what I've been missing. This last time I kind of just did a Scatlink and then just kind of moved on. Oh, I should have dropped it there. Oi! The Rhino Rocket! Rhinocer Rocket, that's what it's called. Right, if we just bash it, it's going to explode, and then obviously we will get out. Or we can just kill it before it goes boom. That works. They are easy-ish enemies, so that kind of makes sense, actually. They haven't scaled, which is very nice. Or they got more powerful variants. Although, going around this particular area, though, which seems to be one of the bigger areas, I'm not finding anything. Yeah. Kind of weird that. There's this area up here. Looks So they're building another charging spot. Or bulletin. Oh, hello. I almost got back attacked there. Good thing I turned around. Kubatora is now level 32. I got a level up from that. Wow. HP went up by 3, PP went up by 3, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 2, and speed went up by 1. That was an okay level up. Ah, here we go. Ah, the big chubby dude. The Squeaks.
Hey dude, it's me, the Squeaks, that hip chick magnet you met at the pond earlier. But now I'm a stay-at-home daddy. I'm not really sure what happened, but my happy finally came back home. Just between you and me, I think his old self might have had more charm. Thanks for your kind help, my children have started to return. Thank you so much. Even so, 2 mice are still missing. If you happen to see them, tell them to come back to the river right this minute. Please, please let them know. Please. Please.
Alright, so they're here in this middle section, so we want to come back here. And you have to take the long route round, but that means I did not search those areas properly, because it was the last couple of caves that I found 2 of them. So I left my table here. Get on the coffee table. Yeah, because if we check the map one more time, it's like, come this way. But where exactly? It said the Thunder area, so there must be a different area there that we haven't been to yet. Well, that wasn't available before, that this table might give us access to. Hello, you! Let's get off real quick. Hey, I sell dangerous stuff. It's my own personal dangerous stuff festival. No one can say no about buying this stuff. You want anything? Sure. Don't know why you're selling to me, though. Inventory, can't hold any more items. That's a problem. But you have pencil rockets, explosive damage to all enemies. A bomb, which is more stronger. A super bomb, which is the strongest, I believe. And the New Year's Eve bomb reduces all enemies to HP to 1. Don't rely on it, though. It could be a dud, so you have a chance on basically making all enemies one-shots. And the saltwater gun if you need to take out some some robots, excuse me. So I'm gonna get a couple of these for Boney, actually. I'm gonna get some normal pencil rockets because I don't actually have oh really? Inventory full? Okay, hang on a sec. I guess I don't need the flea powder anymore. It was only for when we were going up the mountain, and it didn't even have... As soon as I got them out, we didn't need to have them because we were already at the end of the area. It was very short. Well, I have a pencil rocket here. And, of course, Kubatora has the sprinting bomb. I mean, that was free. So I should probably use that at some point. We're so chock-a-block on all of these hills. A fascinating bevy of goods, wouldn't you agree? Say, you look kind of familiar somehow. Yeah, let's vamoose, I say. Yep, I want to save. Let's keep it going. Right, let's scout this zone for any little mice. There's one. Oh, we got more feverishness coming along. It's almost every level up.
Next time I'm reborn, I hope I get to be a sperm whale. I want to be a sperm whale and eat giant squids and stuff. My mum is calling for me. Ah, crap. There's no time for me to be dreaming about stuff. Okay, I'm going home now.
One more mouse. And you're a doggo. Friendly doggo? This scent is the smell of a doggy biscuit. And as you can see, I happen to be a stray dog. So if there's one logical thing you should do now, please give me that doggy biscuit. Sure, that's what I've been holding them on to for. Oh, that's a deep bark. I'm exceptionally happy. I'm going to thank you guys somehow. Oh, I know, you can have this. We got a pencil rocket for free! Take good go at my thank you gift. Can I just keep giving you those for free pencil rockets? I didn't need to buy one in the end. So yeah, if you have a doggy biscuit, that's a free pencil rocket for you. That is not bad at all. I knew that you would get them, if you keep doggy biscuits, obviously they're a decent healed item for only Boney, but this is a good thing that we can do. Here, you start the conversation. Wait, what? I'm a carefree stray dog. We couldn't talk when you were riding a vehicle with us, so let's talk now. Now. I'm not a very talkative either, actually. And what did he say if I said yes? He said you start the conversation. Here, you start the conversation. Now. Well, it's a good thing I did that. Pony's now got a lot of widespread damage. Wait, did it go to Kumatora? Did it say that? Oh, it did. Because... Oh, it couldn't go into Pony's inventory, because at the time he still had the... It has to put the pencil pocket in your inventory first. And... No, it takes it away, but obviously Kumatora's inventory goes first. Let me move those to Pony, because obviously Kumatora can just use fire. But we still have that sprinting bomb, just in case. Right, we found one more mouse in here, so we've got one more mouse to find. So let's get back on our coffee table. There's only one more sector that we haven't been into yet. Yeah, I don't believe it's here. You can't really do anything here. Oh no, wait, it is here. Can I talk to you? Oh, I can talk to you on the table. Nice.
Guess what? Guess what? Whenever I eat a cookie and munch on it, my cheeks get all big and chubby. It's so funny when it gets like that. And my mum, oh, she's smiley again today. She's smiley whenever me and her are together. So I'm gonna go home now.
There we go. Alright, back we go to see the mama. Actually, no, I don't need to go back and see the mama. You know why? Because if I just go back down that way, I'm on the right side, and I can just go stop over there. The fever went away! And Thunder Beta. Or Beta. It's probably supposed to be Beta in my country, but I say Beta because I'm used to the Americanisms, especially with, you know, with Star Trek with data. So... Which is funny, actually, because they brought attention to that in a particular episode with Dr. Polanski in Season 2, because she only appears in Season 2. And it was like, you right there, Data, or something? And he asks by saying that, and it's like, Data doesn't respond, because it's like, that's not my name. It's like, yes it is. It's like, no, you said Data, my name is Data. Kind of a funny thing, actually. It's like a potato-potato situation, but if it's your name, you want it pronounced the correct way.
Thanks to you, all my children have returned home with cheerful smiles on their faces. For being so kind to me, I insist on giving you two things as a token of appreciation. First is a kiss from me, and the other is this thing.
A shield snatcher. You felt something warm inside your heart. Oh, we keep getting that, don't we? Maybe that's this game's version of Fuzzy Pickles with the cameraman. The Shield Snatcher, a sticky paper you can use to peel an enemy's shield away. Now, we just did a side quest to get that. I assume that this is multi-use. It has to be. If that's single use, that's kind of bad. It could be useful in a pinch. And obviously, if it's got a PSI shield, can't hit with PSI attacks, so Kumatora actually having it would actually make a lot of sense. Although it is a tool, it should probably go to Duster. If anyone can use it, it's probably fine. So that was actually worth. I wanted to do that, but I could have done that earlier. I just locked myself out on doing so. But we've most certainly cleared this area out now. It seems like I only missed one present. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. Actually, the line's gone down here. We haven't spoke to people in a while. Let's see what's going on. You still waiting for the toilet, mate? Have you not gone? Well, it turned out this wasn't a ramen shop. I even stood in line all that time without going to the bathroom. That's why I'm muttering to myself as I now stare blankly at this door. That's the bathroom. Someone's in here. And you're standing at the wrong one as well, mate. That's the ladies, and apparently there's a cow in there. So, you know, going to be facing a cow pat in a bit. Welcome, I got souvenirs, I got food, I got stuff. You want something? What are you selling again? Just hot dogs? Oh no, you got a decent amount, but obviously it's weaker stuff now. Pork noodles are still pretty decent. Oh, it's a lot emptier in here than what it was before. Can I talk to you at the desk here? Oh, I can just walk around, I forget. Let's see, this restaurant is unpopular, and I'm cute. I'm definitely not working here for long. I mean... God, this music is horrible. It's true! Gum never runs out! It's so great, it's a bargain! Hey man, I know the truth. I know you're not really the commander, you're an imposter. Don't worry though, I won't tell no one. That'd be much too much of a hassle. His dialogue does not change, although we're not dressed up anymore. Interesting. Oh, welcome! Make yourself at home. Wow. You are dying from the secondhand smoke. We have normal cars here. Just an average old car. Seems like a fancy car. And it's a fast car. And it's a revitalizing device. Which I'm going to take. I don't think I need it, but I might as well since we're here. You're fully revitalized. A little car. You know what? I'll give a save. Why not? We locked some stuff in. It's probably worth it. Well, I guess I'll find out if that shield snatcher is multi-use or not. Hello, Meza! How are you doing, good sir? What brings you here? Probably because I haven't uploaded more Santa time. I've actually finished recording that today, so I've got to get on with editing that. Where did I put my table? The chat is on the screen. Yeah, the chat's always on the screen, mate. I've always had the chat on the screen. And I make it the 8-bit box, so it actually looks like the text boxes from the first 2 other games. Which kind of makes it look nice. Give me the sands, but I'm 1 episode behind. Oh yeah, fair. I like how you like that. I mean, if you want to, you can borrow the game if you want. Right, where are we going? That's the Thunder Tower. What's this way, though? We couldn't go this way. And I can't access the map anymore. Let's keep going. Thanks, but too many games. Yeah, it's fair. It's not that long, to be fair. Actually, I don't actually know the status of your PS3, if it works well or not. Happy to support. Tar, mate. Familiar music. How's that a back attack, mate? Seriously? You touched the feet in front of me. A filthy attack roach stuck up from behind. How? That was not behind at all. Yeah, but thanks, Mezzers. Feel free to chill. Do appreciate. So Baxton's, no, Detective Baxton's online, actually. Wow, I got a free hit combo. Let's go. Doing like a lecture on film creation, actually. I'm gonna go back and check it once I'm done streaming this. PS3, I have no idea. Is PS4's too good? Watch Blu-ray on it today. Yeah, I know you did. Oh, he only just finished, did he? Ah, fair enough. I mean, he did say it wasn't going to be a long one, 1 to 3 hours, but yeah, I've only been streaming for 2, so I wasn't too sure how long the intro was going to be. Yeah, but I did catch the beginning of it. Yeah, but I was saying PS3 because obviously the trilogy disc that I'm covering is on PS3. And PS4 can't play PS2, so... I was watching Alien Earth. Never got into the Alien series. I probably should, because it's what influenced Metroid. Naughty Mushroom. What's my PP? You know what? Let's just attack you, because we know that that's easy. You're a mushroom, so you should be weak to fire. I'm just going to get rid of this sprinting bomb. Just to test the waters. Okay, that actually did decent damage, wow. Well, I guess it's explosive damage, not fire damage, but yeah, it makes sense, I guess. Oh, I was about to say if that's going to move. The enemy left a present. A paper fan. That cures confusion, doesn't it? It's like one of those Japanese fans you back people over the head with. Like a satisfying smack, but... yeah, if you're confused, one painless attack with this fan will return you to your senses. Back on top, funny roach. That's fine. I don't mind people being off topic as long as it sparks conversation. It's a chat after all. It doesn't always have to be on topic. Like the Smash Brothers fan, yeah. I mean, in that game, obviously it does damage, but it's little damage. Hello there, Mr. Saturn. Watching ceiling. It's funny, really, because, like, Mr. Saturns don't appear in the first game. They only appeared in the second. But yeah, the official icon, for some reason, has a Little Red Riding Hood, and I forget why. That's why I haven't brought attention to that until just now. Yeah, I want to set these two on fire. So I'm just going to do a life up on Kumatora. And burn them. Scattered spores. Oh boy. We dodged quickly. Nice. Absent-minded. I could probably just get away with smacking them constantly, but... yeah, we'll play it safe for now. Right, we'll do that, and then we will use Life of Alpha on Boney. That will get him back up to a decent health. Felt a little strange. I can use the fan. And that was a waste. I saw Let's Play in the title, so I was surprised to see the chat. Oh yeah, it's always been a Let's Play. It's just Let's Play live. I mean, even when I was doing Shadow Man, I edited down the live streams into episodes, the chat was still on screen. Well, like you've been doing this for 7 chapters and 2 parts. Well, the thing is that Chapter 7 is so big, because it's like the main core part of the game. Yeah, this is what happens. The funny thing is you don't have a mushroom appear on the top of your head anymore, though. It's not like mushroomization, it's just general confusion. Where is that paper fan? Use that on Lucas. There we go. Now we're not moonwalking anymore. Right, get the jump on you this time. Oh, come on, really? How was that not a back attack? That's just cheeky. Right, everyone just slap it. You know, for a bug, you'd think that we'd be a bit more inaccurate on hitting it, but no, we're that good. Dog's a cat. And another paper fan. Okay, so we get the paper fans from the bugs, and that's when we fight the mushrooms. The music is a bit weird. Can't talk to the birds, they just fly away. Seen much of Sonic Crossworlds? I haven't. I can easily download the demo and give it a go. I am interested. I just haven't had the time. This is Saturn Valley. Please don't make me explain any more than that. I'm not even sure what the deal is with this place. So it's like Saturn Valley music, but it's like kind of messed up because the pig army's here. Where have they not been? Taking control of this nonsensical village. This place is still nonsensical, but that doesn't change the fact that we're great and almighty. Boing! Oops, I think this village is just starting to get to me. I forgot how funny these games are. I mean, you say that, things are getting offset with the hilarity by the seriousness of the situation. If we don't get... It's already 2-1 with these needles. If the pig army picks up too many of these needles with their commander that knows PK Love, which is very strange, the Dark Dragon's going to wake up and destroy the islands, potentially. So we need to pull more needles than them, and we're 1 behind. And there's only 4 needles left to go. So... it's a bit of a scramble. What's this? Did that person just fart? It did just fart. Wow. That's just rude. It's kind of like how when you toss them as Saturns in Smash and... oh god. Silliness offset with serious moments? It's peak. Yep. It makes you appreciate it better. It's like with Final Fantasy VI. You have those funny moments. But, you know, the world's destroyed. You weakling, stinking Mr. Saturns! Don't force us to use this fright bot to make you cry. Enough of your stupid nonsense. Tell us where the needle is, or we'll make it tell you even scarier stories. Okay, let's get started. This is going to be scary, so listen good. Ah, not Mr. Saturns! What are you doing here? We'll beat you good. A fright bot and its cohorts block the way. We haven't fought some pig masks in a while. This could be... You know what? Let's give them a taste of their own commander's medicine, shall we? I'm gonna also do... I'll do Thunder Alpha and see what happens. Maybe it will hit the robot in the middle. Also, dog-on-dog action. Let's sick 'em, Boney. That did do decent damage. Started telling a spine-tingling story. Alright, so the robot's not really a threat. Thanks. Boom! Wow, he just gave up. Fired a beam. Okay, this fright bot is basically straight out of Undertale, let's be fair. Oh wait, hang on a minute, it's the other way round. Told a story so incredibly scary that your chief won't stop chattering. I was about to say, do not hit Kumatora, please. Diddly-ding-ding! Right, Kumatora, you do that. And Boney, bite the captain. There we go. He surrendered. The other one just buggered off. Right, but this isn't a problem anymore. We've now got a bit of a rest period. I'm going to use this to heal. Never mind! I destroyed it. 1,214 experience points. I'm guessing those were the two captains, because that robot could not give us that much. He was not a threat. Boney is now level 34. HP went up by 5. Offense went up by 2. Defense went up by 1. IQ went up by 1. Speed went up by 1. And they're gone. The music's a lot better in here now. No problem here. Thank goodness, I'm smiling. Ding! I looking this way. I'm happy. I'm in trouble. No, wait. I'm happy. Saved. Zoom, zoom. Thank you, yes, zoom. Is this a chest? Nope, can't interact with that. No problem here. Well, that was optional. What's in here? Another fight machine. Okay, here comes the scary. Ah, non-scaring people. Not a problem. Now, I'm actually going to do my healing in battle, because as it's more variable, it could heal us a little bit more than usual. So that'll be a lot better. Told a pants-wettingly scary story. Did it, though? It did not. Everyone just attack it, it's fine. Told a story so scary I want to cover your ears. Told a story with some deeply touching moments mixed in. How was that scary? Could it also heal less than usual? Yeah, but more often than not, it won't go lower than its average, which outside of battle is normally about 60 for life up alpha and 100 and something for 160 or something? No, 120 for beta. Yeah, 60, 120. So it's it's variable to an extent, but it doesn't normally heal less than average. Because when you're in battle, it actually takes your stats into account, but outside of battle, it doesn't. Got a good kid shirt. Defense 17, IQ of 10. Only Lucas can wear it. 17 and 10. Well, we don't really need the warm sweater now, because things aren't using ice against us. So I need to swap a couple of things. Let's move the memento over. I do not mean to leave the menu. Good kid shirt, let's move that to Lucas. And then we go to equip. Swap the warm sweater for... Actually, I don't think I need the DCMC shirt anymore. I think I'll just put that in storage. After making the arguments earlier on. I'm relieved. Was scary, but now unscary. Me too. Boing. Sleep at 11. Thank you, boing. Sure. He just says the same thing. Doesn't realise that I'm smacking everyone else. Oh, yeah, more of these robots, which are not a problem. I can't talk to them. Interesting. Scariness seems to be wearing off. I'm sensing my limit now. Wait, that was me talking to myself. Did that scare you already? Okay, let's begin. Eat, you're scary. Stomp you hard. These robots have limited emoting. It's kind of funny that. We're just going to spam attack because they can't do anything. A blood-curdling story. Diddle-ding. I could use my special attacks to speed this up a bit, but why would I waste the PP? It's so scary that you'll never see again. That's funny. They both told the same story. I don't think it will have that effect. You couldn't help but laugh. Sure. Made eyes start to tear up. But ironically enough, does not give us the crying status. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. They could have done that. Just give you random status problems, but they just don't. At least then that would have been something. It wouldn't have been threatening, but it would have been like... What's the point of these things? Diddly-ding! Blah. Ding-da-ding! Ba-da-ba-doo! Pop-up. Got him. 720 experience. That's actually not that bad for just mashing the button. Some stuff in here. Give thanks at you. Yes. Give this at you. Bow tie. You received a silver dragonfly, not a bow tie. What the heck does that do? Children love to chase this dragonfly with the beautiful sky blue underside. Again, what does that do? I won't look it up, but I'm intrigued. KO! Thanks, thanks. Saved is good. Ding, ding. Okay, who keeps farting in these presents? Is this going to be the same thing? No! Strawberry tofu! I'm pretty sure that was a thing in the first game, and it was like a really good helium. Nah, you got me. In their bathroom. The stylish dessert heals 120 HP. I'm actually full in my inventory. That's not good. Are you the same guy or you're a different guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get out of here! Get lost, kid! Scram! Hang on a second. I feel like my frame rate on moving is a bit odd. Has that made it smoother? No, it's still a bit choppy looking. Interesting. Oh, there we are. It's a lot smoother now. I was about to say, it looked a bit too choppy for my taste. That was interesting. Well, it's a lot smoother now. Duster! Well, I'm glad I sorted that out right before continuing. I don't know why. My frame rate was getting choppy by the minute. I fixed it now, though. It's making horrible chalkboard scratching noises while trying to tell scary stories. Also, isn't it painful for the Mr. Saturns being held up by their little pom-pom? They're basically like the Moogles of the Mother series. Also, Rope Snake being held by his tongue? How dare you? Where is the needle? Where in Saturn Valley is it? Do not know. Don't lie! You lied yesterday, too. You better tell us or we'll start tickling your underarms again.
Yes, we are no good.
Who are you? What do you want? Duster. And the fact that we need you to get out of here. Don't tell me those are the ones. Go get him! We've been jumped. Right, so again, the thing in the middle is not the problem. Instead, it's the pigmask mages. Excuse me while I bump our defences up. Fire beta, let's go. Fight the major. The robot in the middle is not a problem. It's the equivalent of PK beam. That's a worrisome because that is elemental less. That is not good damage. Oh! His body was engulfed in flames! Their uniforms are not very flame resistant, are they? So that's going to be residual damage, which is very nice. Alright. And now we hit them hard. Get one of these. Kumatora. I'm going to have you on healing duty. Heal Boney up a little. Boney, bite him! Bow! Wow, that's a lot of damage from the fire. That was also a lot of damage to Kumatora in general. A time bomb. So they're going to explode at certain points. Blap them! They are still alive. They're taking a lot of abuse. Like for bait on Kumatora, because she's taking a bit of damage. I could try that. But that's very costly. I'll try one-on-one and see the chances. Bite him. Oh, the flames went out. Bow. Bum rush! Ow! Jesus, those time bombs are lethal. That did not work. Damn. Alright. We need to heal badly here. Lucas is gonna heal themselves. And, Kumatora's gonna heal up Boney, because Boney's injured. And Boney is gonna use one of these pencil rockets that we got. Oh, God! No, Lucas! And there goes Boney as well. He didn't get a chance to toss the bomb, so that means Kumatora's heal is going to get wasted. Thankfully, it gets redirected to her, unlike in EarthBound Mother 2. Wait, yeah, it doesn't get redirected, it just says it didn't work. Okay, this is bad. Nuke 'em all. For a time bomb, that's bad. This is really bad. I'm actually going to die here. Ow, no! Why? Wait, that only stops me from doing physical attacks, right? I should be able to still use PSI. They're still not dead. How many hits do they take? I am going to die here. That is not even a question. That bomb is going to go off and it's going to take me. Ow. The bomb's gonna go off. That's bad. Kill them, please. There's one. Oh my god. Okay, we're safe. No, we're not. We're not safe. Oh god, we're not safe. Hang on. Recovery. Life up. Go off quick. Get rid of this text box. Get it off. I'm numb. I couldn't move. No! I was smashing buttons. No, move! No! Poo! Right, we haven't technically lost. Because Lydia's memento granted Kumatora's strength. This was not intended to be... at all where I wanted these to take effect, but the mementos act as extra lives that always take effect when you die, if they are in your inventory. If you do not want them consumed, because they're one-time one-ups, you got to put them in storage. Somehow that saved me because of the time bomb, and of course I get numb on the one turn that I need to heal in order to prevent that. And I was mashing buttons to try and get through the text. Unfortunately, because I was numb, I mashed through to attack instead of going for another heal, and I probably wouldn't have made it anyway because of the dialogue. Ironically enough, this dude's dialogue box that does nothing to us is basically what stalled me enough to kill me with the rolling HP meter. God damn it. Kumatora was revived. Is that a full heal? I'm gonna just wait for my HP. I want to know if that's a full heal. Is it like a... It's not a complete full one-up, because my PP ain't going up. But is it for my health, or is it just a flat 100? No, it's not a flat 100. It's still going. The stories did something in the end. Ironically enough, yes, it's probably the most inconsequential enemy ever, but it was the time bomb that the two commanders threw at me that killed me. They both went off at the same time and went kaboom and killed me. That is such rotten luck. Well, I do have a secret herb. Question is, who do I want the experience to go to? It'll probably be better for Lucas, because Boney can't really gain anything, but Lucas can. Oh, wait, Lucas has secret herbs. So if I revive Lucas, there's like no threat here now. So we'll revive Lucas, because it revives from incapacitation. And then we can go into Lucas's health inventory, and then we can revive Boney. Yeah, I do not like how low his health is, though. So I'm going to life up Beta. We have the extra PSI, I might as well use it. There we go. See, 127 is variable, and it's normally in the positive sense. Right, Boney's now up. I'm going to life up Beta on Boney, and then we're just going to slap. And it didn't knock it out, which is good, because that means I can get the heal off, and now we all just bash it. Again, I wasn't expecting that memento to be used here of all places, but you know what? Mixed blessings. It kind of worked out in the end. So everyone actually benefits from the experience. Those time bombs, though, good lord, and it was a good thing I revived as well, because that would have been 17,000 experience just to Kumatora. Because it gets split 3 ways. So that was most certainly worth reviving everybody. Lucas and company gained basically just under 6 grand worth of experience points. Lucas is now level 35, HP went up by 6, PP went up by 5, offense went up by 2, defense went up by 2, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 2. Kumatora is now level 33, HP went up by 4, PP went up by 4, offense went up by 3, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 1. Boney didn't get a level up out of that, are you kidding me? How dare you bully my dog? Oh, Freight Bot! We needed that! We must inform Mr. Facade immediately! Oh, not him. Wait, he's still around? You'll pay for this. I'll make you pay. Oh, there you are, Duster. Yeah, we need an if that battle was anything, we need our 4th party member back. Lucas. Kumatora. Boney. Thank goodness you're alright. The kind of people of this valley rescued me. But those other guys captured us all. But don't worry, the Egg of Light is safe. Jeez, this lucky or unlucky? I can't tell. Well, at least this time he didn't lose his brain. You're all lucky. That's the only way I can see it. Please let us down. Let's let these guys down for now. I see. Needles that seal with the Dark Dragon. Sounds like I should go with you. Lucas, I'm coming too. Actually, we would have dragged you along with us anyways. He joins us in our party, even if he likes it or not. Alrighty. Status. Unfortunately, he is a bit behind in levels. Not really much else we could have done about that. At least his equipment is the same. I think his inventory is the same as well. It is. Dang. Got a sprinting bomb, got a thunder bomb. He's got one pencil rocket. It's actually quite nice. I want to give the shield snatcher to Duster, just in case he's the only one who can use it. And that's really the only thing that I can do at the moment. And it's where restores HP every turn. He's got the mystical shoes, which are basically Samus's high jump boots, or the Pegasus shoes meshed into one, let's be fair. Sparrow bandana to be equipped on the head, defensive 9. I hope that we can power up at some point. There are some things I want to forget, and some things I have forgotten. Have you forgotten me? It's me, the rope snake. I apologise for the trouble I caused before. No, I'm not depressed. I'm not. Really, I'm not depressed. Until the day comes where I can be useful again, I'll devote myself to being patient. Alright, rope snake staying behind for now. I don't know why, but this music sounds like a very slowed down version of Princess Peach's castle in the Mario and Luigi series. Have map, give that to you. Thank you. Can I check that now? Oh wow, okay, so only the path is marked. Whew, saved. The Pigmaster will ask about the needle's location. Do you really not know where it is? Do know. Do know. No. Do know. They say they know. Does that mean that they've met one of the gypsies? Ding ding! Met. Can go far that way, easy. Boing. Can go. That way means that way. I can tell by their eyes. North. They're saying they want to go toward the volcano to the north. As I said, twin mountains. And we took them... even though we took a slide all the way down to the Tasmilly, we have ridden that table all the way across the other side of the island. So yeah, the Twin Peaks of Nowhere Islands. We are catch lots. We are Mr. Saturn. I couldn't read that for a second. Always get catched. Barely tea. Oh, well, the area seems fine now. It's good, right? Left. We all good friends. Oh, everyone. The Pigmaster music is still kind of playing. What are you doing in there, mate? Cramped. Ding ding. No, understand what is what. I kinda want a shop. Or heels. You always come from now on. Now then. Now then. We do not know now then. I'm relieved. Was scary, but now unscary. Would like the item dude, actually. Oh, wow, really? I'm feeling feverish. Hi. You come buying? You can sell too. I miss sand doing. Oh, boing. Can all do for you. Want to buy Zoom? Sure. What have you got? Hopefully you got stuff with Duster. I'm gonna head off, get ready for tomorrow, have a good stream. No worries, mezzers. I'm gonna be stopping when I get into the volcano and get to the next needle. So, thank you for sticking around as you could, though. Wasn't expecting that battle to go so bad, but it just happened. I think I might be a bit under-leveled, to be fair. A stick that calms the spirits. That is for Lucas. And it's an offensive 40, which is better than the 27 we have with our pole. A Sevog. Reversible glove that can be turned inside out, and it's an offensive 35. That's only 5 points higher than the mitts that we have, and yet that gives us 10 PP, so that's actually not worth it. The barefoot shoes. Shoes with barefoot printed on them. Bare feet printed on them. So it looks like Duster's wearing nothing, but I think his boots currently give him a massive speed boost plus 40 attack power. Let me just double check that. Yeah, mystical shoes, plus 40, but I'm pretty sure they give us a speed boost as well. And they also give him a chance to do a attack, so again, they're its ultimate thing, so it's actually not good getting those barefoot shoes. It's ever so slightly less powerful, but remember, those mystical shoes that we have were a prize from beating Lord Passion, the upgraded version of Mr. Passion, just before you start Chapter 5 proper. You have to go back to Ozo Castle to do it. And it's basically a secret optional boss. If you don't do it then, you can't do it at any other time. Because even when we get Duster back now, we don't have Rope Snake. And I'm pretty sure once it gets to a certain point, there's literally nothing, not even ghosts in Ozo Castle anymore. So that's the reason why. Flame Pendant, Ice Pendant, and Thunder Pendant are 15 strength each, and strong against fire, ice, and lightning in particular. So they give us little protections. They could be worth, but they're very pricey. Boing Ribbon prevents forgetfulness, with a defense of 14, can go to Boney or Kumatora. I think it's 1 point lower than what Boney can already wear right now. Let me see what Boney's wearing again. I think it might replace the Bone Collar, which is 2020. If not, it'll replace the Bear Hat, but as I said, it's 1 point lower, so there's not really any point for it. Yeah, it might replace the hat, so it's actually 1 point less. But it is better for Kumatora. To be equipped on the head, and that is for Duster. And that is just better overall. Leo Bracelet is 25 for the Zodiac. Honey Shower covers an enemy in honey, causing a swarm of bees to attack. An Attack Tractor, which causes an enemy to stink, thereby making it the target of everyone's attacks. I believe that means that if you make an enemy stink, even other enemies will attack that enemy. That might actually be quite useful in a group attack. But I don't know if it's a single use. It might be because of the price. Well, I don't have money, so I need to go take out my money. But if the item store dude is around, that might be useful. Hey, hi, you come buying. You can sell too. And this Saturn boy can do all for you. You sell as well? You sell food, so that was equipment. This is food. White croissant is 70 and very, very cheap. Stylish dessert of strawberry tofu, which is 180. Rice so tasty you feel lucky just by eating it. HP restored is dependent on luck. I don't know if that's worth, really. Lotto meal, when in battle, anything can happen. And doggy jerky, sun-baked jerky treat for dogs. So that's very cheap, but it can only be used for Boney. Secret herb, cup of life noodles. Well, that's a familiar name. Removes all negative status effects and fully heals from incapacitation. So it's actually what we had before with the Cup of Life Noodles in Mother 2/EarthBound. The Secret Herb is basically just a cheaper, nerfed version of Cup of Life Noodles, which was always worth carrying because it was a revival item. And obviously a lot cheaper than, you know, going to a hospital and paying for it. So keep that in mind. But we got secret herbs for now, so we might leave those for now. Thank you, yes, Right, so this is the store. Unfortunately, I would like to put some of my items away, but I don't know if and where that person is around here. There's also some freebies as well, as we just saw there. Birdies, play. Night get late. Am I going to recover in a second? Black collar. Well, that's most certainly for Boney that we couldn't purchase. I gotta move that over. Do you have any space? You do not have any space. Alright, do you have any secret herbs? You have one. You know what? I'm gonna... 1, 2... Oh, you don't have any more. Okay, here we go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to move one of these over to Kumatora. Duster doesn't have... Oh, yeah, he does have a secret herb. Okay, so everyone's got a secret herb again. Ness got... no, not Ness. Lucas. God damn it. It's so easy to say Ness. I've been doing good on that for so long. I need to move the black collar over. 30-30 instead of 20-20 on Boney there. Most certainly a good thing to do. So let's equip that right now. Just overall better. Considering you can't equip a lot. Can this... I was about to say, can it please go away? Shield Omega! Is that a shield for everybody? That would be so useful. It is to all allies. Well, that, again, that would have been useful for the gorilla. This hole, to cliff, and fire mountain. I'll pop up there because there is actually a hot spring up there. Mr. Sand, smooth after bath. You go fire mountain, zoom. Oh wow, what's going on here? Up to 5 peoples. Playing ladder. Can climb. KO. Can climb. Heavy. Sure. Go. Boy, you Father Ted. Lucas opened the present's got a cup of life noodles. Let's go. Unfortunately, the item storage dude's not here, which is a shame. Use hot spring. Wash exhaust off. Dakota. Sure. Complete swerve on words there. Just randomly Dakota. Not boing or zoom. And we definitely need that heal. Come on, everybody, out we get. Please. Hey, you are, item dude. I was getting worried then. Right, let's deposit, because we kind of need to sort this out. So, don't need the shirt anymore. Couple life noodles. I'm actually going to store those just in case, to be fair. Warm sweater, we'll keep on hand just in case. Actually, no. It's pointless, pointless here, I think. We'll get rid of that. Paper fan, strawberry tofu. I don't know what the silver dragonfly does. Is it just worth a lot of money? You know what? I'm actually going to look it up now before I store it away. Because I have no idea what this is. Oh, wow. Okay. It literally has no use other than having a sell worth of 30 DP. 30. So, practically not worth anything. Yeah, just store it, because there's literally no reason to have that on hand. I was wondering, maybe it would be some sort of trade item for something worth more, but it literally has no other use. It just has a pretty sprite. That's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, we don't need the boxes anymore, so we'll store those because it's not going to be worth a lot. Feeling sick and under the weather. Put the flea powder back. Couple pork noodles. I thought there was a couple of life noodles, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, store the collar, because I don't really want to sell that because it's a decent item, but I don't think we need it anymore. But I'm bad at... In video games, I'm bad at hoarding. In reality, it's like I take forever to actually sort out, but I do get rid of what I don't need. Like, if I don't need a box, I'll get rid of a box, sort of thing. Because when I picked up the Reignition Blade Blaster and Dragon Dagger, I didn't keep the quote-unquote box, because you can't really use them as boxes, because it would just held by cable ties. Plus, if I just want another one, I'll just get for, like, display, not use. I'll just buy another one, because it's 20 quid. But yeah, we got that option. So let's go get some money out, because this is most certainly powering up time. I am going to once again take out all my money, just in case. Thankfully, the bank does not hate me for emptying out the balance. I will save before I buy my stuff, just in case if I mess up and shit. Oh! Yeah, we were having those weird hangs again. I don't know why I keep getting those. It's not like my PC's struggling. I can play PC games and record them and I don't get hangs like that. It must be a Visual Advanced thing. Right. Oh no, this isn't the one. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Combining. Right, so first of all, with Lucas, we want the funny stick, because that's just better. Equip it, yes, and sell the good stick for more money backwards, because we don't need it. It's literally just better. Don't want the gloves, we'll skip those. Do not want the shoes, we'll skip those. The pendants might be useful. They're not really going to help out anyone other than Duster. The Boing ribbon, let's go to Kumatora here. The rail bandana, Boing ribbon. Prevents forgetfulness. I can only assume that will replace her current ribbon that she's wearing, which is a bright white ribbon, which is 12. Sell value of 260. Which, ironically enough, I did buy for her as well. So this is just going to be better. It's 2 points more, but why not, I guess. Equip it and sell that one. Because it doesn't do anything for us. Let's go to Duster. Defense of 15. What is he wearing again? The Sparrow Bandana, which is 9. Yeah, so that's just overall better. And considering he's the lowest level of our group, he most certainly would be needing it. So, Rail Bandana. Equip it. Sell the Sparrow. Leo Bracelet. What's he currently wearing right now? The DCMC ring. Defense of 7 and a speed of 5. I don't think he needs the extra speed. I'm only really wearing it because of the extra speed, but I don't think he needs it now. Because that's a defense of 7. He's the lowest level of our group. And this is a pure upgrade of 25. Hang on a minute. Before I commit to that... Yeah, go back to equipment. I want to check Kumatora here. Magic pendant only she can wear. Cancer bracelet. Did I store a decent bracelet? Like, save my money if possible, you know? Getting to the item dude is such a pain. Oh, get him away! I tried to move around him and he actually walked into my way again. Cheeky. Yeah, I'm glad I sorted out my bloody frame rate issue on there. Because it just didn't look right. Withdraw the Duster. Three, 5, 7, 15. So yeah, that's the Taurus bracelet. So that we replaced a bracelet for Kumatora. Because she had the Taurus bracelet on with the and we swapped for the cancer bracelet. We can get the Leo bracelet right now, which is 25. But we do have this one for 15, which is still better than what he's wearing right now. And we don't have to spend the money for it. So it's tempting, but 25, that's clean 10 extra points. So it might just be worth buying. But I don't want to be using all my money up. What's my money? What's my money right now? Oh my god. 4-7, that's all I have. So yeah, I think I want to try and build up my money a bit more for more better stuff later on down the line. It's going to cost a lot more. So I'm going to withdraw the Taurus bracelet. Is there anything else in here that might be worth? Baked yam. That was such a thing in the early part of the game. We've still got 2 1-ups. At least we know what the mementos do now. I guess you would just hold on to them until you accidentally find out. And if the pig masks do ruin you like that, it's like, oh, now I understand. And I just happen to have a good setup to get back to being basically healthy. So, it's just annoying that the Pigmask Army music is still playing here, although they're now gone. To a certain extent. Kind of annoys me a little bit. Right. I know I just got the bracelet. I haven't equipped it to Duster yet. Just give me a sec. I want to get back to the store. Because I remember storing something before the gorilla battle, after giving Kumatora something, so it's like, you know. Fence 8 and regenerate armor every turn. Yeah, because, like, Duster's got 51 speed, 36, 35, so that extra point of speed for Lucas was tying him with Kumatora. Like, Boney's the only one that's faster. If we lose 5 points of speed, that will take us to 47, which is just behind Boney. Actually, would that be worth? The extra speed does help, because Duster can, like, paralyze someone, or with his staples and stuff, or get, like, a debuff going on before Boney attacks. The extra speed might actually be useful. You know what? If I need the extra defense, I can equip the Taurus sign if I need to. Otherwise, I can keep this equipped for the speed. Yeah, because if I try to dequip this, yeah, if I dequip the shoes give me a lot more bonuses than just the 40 offense. Because they also give... They actually give about 15 on HP, 5 to IQ, and 5 to speed. So yeah, they give a lot more bonuses than just the barefoot shoes that we can afford. Because sometimes items have extra effects that they don't specify. Because normally when they do specify, they get rid of the witty dialogue. Unfortunately, the boots don't say, they keep witty dialogue. Right, so what we got? It's the pendants, really. That's all we're... the attack tractor, though. I'll get one of those for Duster. We'll see what happens. So he can't hold any more stuff. That's fine. It says strong against all these types of damage. I know I stored the sweater away. Wait, did I store the sweater away? I can't remember now. Hang on. Yeah, I stored the sweater away, but I'm pretty sure that this is also counting as body. So, because we've got all 3 of these. Well, obviously strong against fire. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? So, we'll get a flame pendant for now. I'm not equipping it yet, though, because I want to see where it goes. Body? It's a body. So that does lower the IQ, which would affect our PSI abilities. But yeah, there would be no reason why I would want to swap this shirt with the shoot that is strong against ice, where we can buy something that's twice as strong and blocks against ice. But yeah, I'm not going to give that to Lucas. That would most certainly be better for Duster. I mean, it would give him more defense, but it would get rid of the HP regeneration. Anyone can wear that, though. Except for Boney, obviously. Right, I'm going to de-equip that, right? So I can give that to someone else. Because if I want a bit of regeneration, it might be worth giving it to... Oh, I know what I can do later on. That will most certainly be able to go to Lucas. So, where is that shirt? The knitswear. Here we are. Give that to Lucas. That is a good idea. You'll see why. So he has the Taurus bracelet, just in case if he wants to equip it. I'm going to move the flame pendant over to Duster. Give him a bit of resistance there. It's basically the only thing that he's got that's actually pretty good. So, might as well. There we go. And I might just pick up... Just trying to think here, actually. The thing is, with fire, everyone gets hit by fire. So do I want to grab another one for now, for Kumatora? What would that replace on her again? Oh, the Bantam Charm, which is just base 15, that's it. So an upgrade would actually be better for her. Get rid of the freshman. Just get that out of the inventory. Right, so Kumatora, You can have... Yeah, take a flame pendant as well. It seems a bit weird, but it makes sense. And we'll... Yeah, we'll sell the... Yeah, we'll sell the Bantam Charm, because there's no point having that when you've got these with additional perks. It's not like you, by wearing the Flame Pendant, you take more damage from ice, I'm pretty sure. If that is the case, then maybe it would be best to have a default, but then if you have a different one, you can just swap it. So, yeah, we'll go with that. And I'm running out of money already, so this was actually a good idea to get that Zodiac bracelet out of the storage instead of buying one, because I wouldn't have had the money. Because this is all I've got left. Oh, I did not mean to click save. Yep. Transfer. Oh, deposit. There we go. That'll do. I don't want to carry too much money on me. Yep, I want to save the game. I am happy with those decisions that I have made. Right, so funny stick, good kid shirt. I'm keeping the hat because of that extra speed, it's just useful, and the Gemini bracelet. We have magic gloves, flame pendant, the boing ribbon, and the cancer bracelet. Mystical shoes, flame pendant, rail bandana, and the DCMC ring for the speed. Black collar and bear hat. That is the best that I feel like I can be, and it makes sense wearing the flame pendants because we're literally going to go into a volcano. Why would we get any of the other status or type resistant items at the moment? We'll get them later when we have more money, or if we want to sell and swap. Just makes more sense that way. And I'm going to also hop in here, just in case if our stats have changed that require our health to be different. I don't think we did, but it's worth it. Oh, whoops. Well, I accidentally got out, so let me just double check here real quick. Well, we didn't need to, we're good. Okay, cool. Alrighty! Let's make our way up. Even though this is just a basic map of Saturn Valley, it's fine. Oh, hello there. Bonus. Oh, for feck's sake! Now you're making music with your farts, you're not Pumbaa. Fire mountain above cliff, can go. Oh. Wall was too solid for wall staples. Yeah, that's a problem. However, it looks like it's a certain height. So if we head back for a second, we might be able to talk to the stack of Mr. Saturns down here. Hello, Lady Ninkaya. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Playing ladder. Didn't know you were live. I decided to go live yesterday. I need to get this done. I'm bad at streaming, alright? I stream whenever I can. How do I get these guys to help me out? Up to 5 peoples. Only 5 can ladder. KO, KO. Can I climb? Nope. I thought I would need to use those to get a boost. Itty bitty wait before going up. Oh, there we go. I had to talk to that guy to summon them. I was about to say, like, I was going to go back and talk to them, but no, this guy just summons them for me. God, what a weird noise. Oh, Lord. It's toppling over. But now we can make it. It's ever so slightly a little bit too less than what we need. Go up. Just a few more. More will make us full. There you go, Duster. You got the idea. Have I missed anything interesting? Oh, Lan as well! Welcome to the stream. You both came in at the same time. You've missed me going up Snowcap Mountain, the ice mountain of the Nowhere Islands, and we failed to get the needle there, and I got my ass handed to me by a gorilla with wrecking balls for hands. Now I'm in Mr. Saturn Valley by going across the highway on the back end of the islands in order to go to the second of the two Nowhere Island mountains, which is the volcano. I think I did something tonight that upset someone, but I won't talk about it here, just a tad deflated right now. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think I know what you're on about, but that's admin on your end. No need to pop that in here. But I will say thank you for the 5 squad hype. Tar very much. Let's squad up. Just talk to me outside stream. Trust me, I know things you don't ask for. It's something else. Oh, alright. Yeah, let's not get into that then. Just gonna drop that in real quick. Just in case anyone has some funny ideas. Yeah, thank you for the 5 squad hype. Actually, we're 2 away from a 10 squad hype. That'd be interesting. Oing! Barley tea. Shoe prints in face. Boing. Sweating, Mr. Saturn. Slippy. Sneeze comes out when nose grabbed. Hey! This is literally going to be so basic. There we go. It's been forever since I've seen this game. It's been years. We're in the midst of the Twin Mountains of the Nowhere Islands arc. Chapter being the 7 Needles. Fall apart. Fun. They just tumble. It's going to be a bit awkward to get down though, isn't it? Thanks, lads. Well, we're kind of locked out from going back down. Hopefully they'll form up when we shout. But it's time to scale this ungodly place. I'm actually going to save you, because we're actually in a safe spot for that. Yeah, Lan and I were doing something earlier, and we thought we'd come to crash the party to cheer me up. Yeah, that's fair enough. Feel free to vibe. Oh, another cricket. So they're next to the Magypsy houses all the time. So there's actually another store here. With franchises moving up everywhere, we are now at the forefront of business evolution. We have all sorts of wonderful goods that found lying on, stocked up on. I could let you in on some of them if you like. Would you like to take a look? I mean, I just stocked up, but sure. Anti-paralysis, alarm, Seattle again. So it's mostly the healing items this time. Which is fine, because I don't really want any of those. But thank you very much. If you want to run into my fellow mole crickets out there, give them my regards. But before we get moving, let's somehow very carefully cross the lava and talk to the next Magypsy before they disappear. A letter from Phrygia? Yeah, it's Phrygia. I think it's Phrygia. Welcome. I am Phrygia, the sleeping Magypsy. I assume I'll be fast asleep when you arrive, so I'm leaving this letter here for you. I am a little more serious and detail-orientated than the other Magypsies. Hello again, Lucas. Iona told me you would be coming here. Wow, she really does get around, doesn't she? The dark dragon needle you're to pull is in a lake of lava up ahead. I don't mind if you pull it while I'm asleep. It will mean the time has come and I will disappear in my sleep. There is a boulder blocking the path to the volcano. You should give it some encouraging words. Any friend in, or in this case family, of Lincario deserves support. You tar very much. Smoochy smoochy. Good luck. You got some encouraging words. Is that actually an item? It actually is! It's a key item. That reminds me of the swear words item in the first game, and they were like, you can like lower an opponent's attack power with that, which is pretty interesting. No matter how down in the dumps you are, these choice words will lift your mood. You know what? Considering what you just said when you came into chat, that is perfect timing. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? This is insane. The timing is impeccable. Just like in the Chimera Lab last time with the sound effects. Through Blurp, of course, or through sound alerts if you want to which. I completely forgot I had a drink here. Sleep talking? Me sleep talking? Is this me sleep talking? Slorking? I like to fuse words like that. It's a terrible habit. Chamomile tea? No problem here. Alright, fair enough. Sweet dreams, I guess. Let's go onwards. A boulder is blocking the way. Lucas spoke the encouraging words to the boulder. You can do it! Sure. Oh. Okay. The boulder appears to feel better. Don't worry, buddy. You're on a roll! Oh, okay. We've got some encouraging words here as well. A horizontal boulder. The boulder won't budge at all. It's because it's horizontal. So that horizontal boulder will move. And this vertical boulder will then move. And this boulder can then move. But it won't budge at all because we're in the way. So we'll move this one again. And the puzzle is complete. It can finally move. I'm curious why Nintendo hasn't given us this game. Again, from what I've said in the early streams, the thematics of it, plus the fact that translating would mean a different version of the game. Therefore, you know, rating systems they have to, like, sort out and everything like that. Get past the censors, and, you know, the fact that they don't know if the translation will be accurate to what they want because it's so unique, and the fact that this fan-made translation is so close, that's probably why they have left it and not done anything about it, because the people who created this translation have said many a time, if Nintendo ever want them to take it down, they will do so without question. And they still haven't. And it's version 1.3. So, until they ever do, this is literally the only way the rest of the world can experience the game without using Google Translate. But, like, Google Lens pointed at the screen or something and playing through your phone screen or something, which you can easily do, and it is technically worldwide if you have a Japanese Nintendo account, so download the Japanese Game Boy Advance app on your Switch or Switch 2, so that you can actually play it. But with the many themes that hit so close to reality, that might be another reason. Yeah, I was waiting for him to come to me. I didn't want to, like, engage. That thing is creepy. Those eyes are nightmare fuel. A sky titani. So remember the Titan ant, or Titan ant, or whatever they're called in the first game? They have similar heads to that, but they fly. This music is a weird one. I love that. Alright, let's attack and take our time. I am going to try and bap it with a freeze alpha, not to do too much. I will wall staple him. Okay, Boney, how did you outspeed Duster? It did not work, damn it. Alright, that's not too bad damage. We can take those. Everyone bap him. Alright, you're just attacking Lucas, but we can take those things out easy. That was almost 1,000 experience there. Boney is level 35, HP went up by 4, defense went up by 2, speed went up by 2. Only reason I know about this series is because of Smash Brothers. Yes, I'm pretty sure Nintendo also did that on purpose, because even though obviously EarthBound didn't get released in PAL regions during the Super Nintendo time, it was obviously in Japan, but it also got localized for at least America. Never came to anywhere else until the Wii U Virtual Console. And then everywhere got the translation of EarthBound Beginnings, which is EarthBound 0 before, with the unofficial translation, which is Mother 1. So we all got Mother 2, and then we all got Mother 1. Mother 3, stupid Japanese exclusive, unfortunately. But yeah, because they put it in Brawl, maybe that was the idea. They were gonna, but they couldn't, and then people translated it. Got a pencil rocket. I think that went... You know what? I'll keep that on, because I might use that later. I shouldn't, but I need the experience. I was hoping that would have been a back attack. Oh, wow. Miss Lava. Looking fabulous. The music's all jazzy. Hint that tramp... Not tramp. I was about to say trombone, but then I said trampolines. I was going to go for saxophone. I don't know what my mouth did there. It's mostly a saxophone. That was a huge stutter. You know what? We're going to kick lava and bite it. Same reason I discovered Fire Emblem. Yeah, again. Oh my god. I think that was Fire Gamma? Well, at least we knocked it out before the fire did massive damage. That means I can just mash the button and take them out pretty quickly. Okay, the enemies here are not as bad as they were on Snowcap Mountain. Then again, we do have 4 party members again, so it's spreading the damage out a bit. Double jerky, very nice. I will move that item around. Hang on. Giving the double jerky to Doggo. Mode. And the pencil rocket can go to Duster, so he actually has more bombs to use. In fact, I'm going to start using some of those, because we've got some pig captains here, and considering the mages were giving me a lot of work, I might just want to wipe these guys out. Hey, you hear about Mr. Facade? Apparently he's undergone a huge makeover to change his image. Yeah, I heard that. Apparently he's made some pretty hardcore changes to himself, sound-wise. Sounds like we better find that needle fast. Going to the zoo tomorrow. Oh, I thought that was this weekend. At least I was close. Before he starts yelling at us even louder than before, and this time he's got horns, no less. What the hell have they done to him? I thought he died. Horns? You gotta be kidding me. Ah! They rushed us. Wow, I'm not messing around this time. What the hell do we do? Right, I'm just gonna burn him. Duster, get a bomb. No, that's items. This one. Not items, ninja tools, you know what I mean. Yeah, we've got tons of thunder bombs. I'll use one of them. Boney, you just bite him. 85, and he went numb. That's good. Originally going Saturday, but we thought there'll be less people on a Monday. Ah, I see. Might be cheaper as well, to be fair. You never know. Right, we did tons of damage there, but we've also taken tons of damage. So, I'm gonna attack. Kumatora, with her endless amount of PSI, is gonna bait on Lucas. Duster is going to... It's annoying that the smoke bomb can't hit multiple. I'm gonna... Well, the one up front is numb, so I'm gonna use the wall staples on the back one. Fight the first one. It did not work, damn it. Oh, he's gone. Around here, weekdays are cheaper because most people are busy. Yeah, again, it makes sense. Because it's busy, they're going to capitalise on raising prices. But that's also to deter people from potentially going because it's more pricey and more busy. So that then you would wait until it's cheaper on a less busy day. So that's kind of how they do it. Alright, we won! £20 per mission, paid an extra £20 as a group to feed the giraffes. I'm going to give him some feed. Duster is now level 30. It's good because he's quite lower level compared to the rest of the team. Offense went up by 5. HP went up... 8 HP went up by 5, sorry. Offense went up by 3. IQ went up by 2. Couldn't talk. Right, they're gone. Good. No map in here, unfortunately. Not everywhere gets a map. Right, these guys aren't normally a problem, but... yeah, we did take a bit of a hit there. The heal didn't go off in that battle, which is a bit of a shame. But, oh, smash! Yeah, just kick right across the face with that stanky leg. Right, let's get that one, Lucas. Ding, ding, ding. Also, as of yesterday, there is now a dedicated retro arcade in Mercy. Ooh! Do they have Pac-Man? That would be nice. I don't know why Pac-Man's my go-to. It's just like I always like seeing a Pac-Man arcade in the place. It's gonna be messy, but I haven't done it in over a decade. It's gonna be fun. Don't worry about the mix. Yeah, just kick and bite. I don't really want to be using multi-hit attacks here. We should knock this guy out with one more physical attack. Heal yourself. There we go. Done. Right. Fortunately, Lucas and Kumatora are basically just trading health at this point. But I'm trying to heal with Kumatora for an endless amount of PP and the fact that, you know, doesn't do a lot of physical damage. You know what, let's get in with the smoke bomb. There we go. At least that's a free PSI flash with the basic effect of making them cry. Without any PSI cost. Everybody kick! Hypnosis Alpha. You know what? Lucas is asleep. I can live with that. Everyone else should be able to knock it out now. There we go. Health should now snap to the max because battle's now over. 2,000 experience. Kumatora's now level 34. HP went up by 4. PP went up by 3. Defense went up by 2. Speed went up by 1. That was good. Hopefully they still have the Donkey Kong machine, as basically the retro game store they expanded the room. Oh yeah, like the original, like, 1983 Donkey Kong. Oh, it's a Prezi. You know what? We can fight Miss Lava. Quite easy, we just attack. It's all good. Diddly doodly. We'll tank the damage. It's fine. Because if we can knock it out, our health won't continue dropping. There we go. And that's a decent amount of experience. Lucas is now level 36. HP went up by 6. That's a decent jump. PP went up by 2. Offense went up by 1. Defense went up by 1. IQ went up by 2. I have a feeling we're going to get feverish in a second. Cup of life noodles again? Who needs to pay for them? We got 3 secret herbs. I'm going to give the cup of life noodles to someone else. Who could use it? Okay, Kumatora's got space in her inventory. She's taking it. And she only has 1 secret herb anyway. Duster's 1 secret herb, but he's holding a lot of other stuff. He's still got normal beef jerky, actually. And you have a secret herb as well. I believe we're almost at the end of this already. As I say, it's very short. So I want to make sure I'm healed up after this particular battle, I'm pretty sure. Diddly ding, there we go. Didn't even use its fire. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end there. I want to heal up. Wow, we barely use any PP with Lucas here. Duster's getting there in damage, so we'll life up on Duster. Okay, the variable does actually happen outside of battle as well, actually. I wasn't too sure. Right, I'm gonna go life up Alpha. Kumatora. And I'm gonna actually go to goods, go to Duster, and I'm gonna use that beef jerky up. And Boney can have that. There we go. Nice. So now our HP should be pretty high. Oh, we're getting there. Okay, we're not there yet. It is in this room, though. I have a feeling that Pyrefly, get it? Pyrefly, Fire, is going to be a bit of a problem. We've only got Shield Omega, not PSI Shield Omega. Oh, right, the smoke bomb is basically flash, but it only affects one enemy. So I'm going to do that, just on the safe side. And I do want to, in fact, focus on using this... Oh, no, wait, no. If I could do that on Miss Lava and it knocks it out in one go, that would be useful. Yeah, I'll do that. See if I can pin Pyrofly and bite the lava, just in case the freeze beta doesn't knock it out. Damn it. That hasn't worked once yet. Damn! That was a lot of damage! And it's frozen. Didn't knock it out, though. It did not work. It did not work. Wow, really? That's bad. Right, whack the fly. Kumatora, you attack Miss Lava because she's frozen and you don't do a lot of physical damage. Kick the fly, bite the fly. Ow. That's some good damage. And she's gone. And he's gone. No, lovely stuff. Alright, I think I did that rather well. Oh, hello. What's down there? Mushroom? Mushrooms? Ah! I wasn't ready! Okay, this place is bigger than I thought. Scampering mushroom. Just everybody bash it. I don't want to normally do that against a mushroom, but I just got smashed, so it's fine. And it's gone. Alright, so that is not so bad if we fight them one at a time. Duster is now level 31, HP went up by 7, offense went up by 1, defense went up by 1, speed went up by 1. So wait, was there anything else in this lava room? God, I would love a map. Oh, we're feeling feverish. Alright, hang on. So it looks like the outer edge is actually a better way on going. So what's in this cave then? Seems like the enemies we did take out were actually permanently gone there. Duster attack with blinding speed! Dynamic entry! Nice. Right, these are mushrooms, so I assume fire is actually going to be really good here. Nah, you know what? I'm just going to attack. Alright, stop kicking Lucas, please. Stop kicking Lucas, please! Wow! Burn him! Nice. That didn't knock it out, seriously. Right, I have a feeling Lucas is going to get knocked out in a second. Oh my god, it did! Right, knock him out, please. Quickly, 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 quick, quick, quick. Smack it, smack it, smack it! Smack it! Oh my god, we saved Lucas! Lucas actually saved himself. Give me that 1 HP. Oh, you cheeky git. That's not fair. He landed the hit and won. Are you telling me he fell on the mushroom? He misses out on experience that he himself should have earned because he landed the hit. That's cheeky, that is. Bonnie's level 36. HP went up by 5. Offense went up by 2. IQ went up by 2. Speed went up by 1. He's still feeling feverish. But, yeah, he's knocked out. That's dumb. He basically stacked it on top of the mushroom. What do you mean no problem here? There's clearly a problem here. Saltwater gun. That was not worth it. What's up there? How do I get up there? No, I thought that was a secret. Offense up! Omega! Okay, I like that. Everyone gets a attack bonus. Unfortunately, he's knocked out at the moment, so I need to sort that out. I don't have healing gamma, which I think is what I need to revive from knockout. Lucas isn't in a good enough condition to use it. If he could use it, he would be in a good enough condition. That's just mean, damn it. Right, you know what? Take that off him and give that to someone else. And then Kumatora can actually use that to get him back up. He made a comeback. Good lord. That's so stupid, that is. There we are. Right, he's back. Hey! Wait, why are there more mushrooms? I haven't left the room yet. Right, but there's only one now, so we can actually just mash the button and kill him. There we go. I just realised that Kumatora could use a bit of healing as well, to be fair. So, let me sort that out. Yeah, you know what? Return the favour. We're using a lot of our PSI, though. I need to start... Can you not, please? I need to start retaining a bit of PP. Right. So yeah, that saltwater gun was most certainly not worth it. That was actually really bad. Actually, is there a split in this direction? Oh, God! I got a back attack somehow! I was the one who got jumped, and yet I'm the one who got the back attack. Everyone just attack. It'll be fine. Oh, hey! Okay, got the triple hit there. I was trying to get the rhythm, and I managed to do it. Kumatora is now level 35, HP went up by 5, PP went up by 2, offensive went up by 2, IQ went up by 3, speed went up by 1. That wasn't too bad. Oh, no. You encountered a Magman. I'm not feeling good right now. You're alright. Is whatever is happening still happening as you're watching this? Who's harassing you? Or are you actually feeling a bit sick? That was actually decent damage for this one. Ow. Get out of it. Okay, that didn't knock him out. That did, though. Well, we heated up for a second there, but... I calmed him down. Aha. Oh, wow. I got another one. Right after happening to use one. That's insane. Alright, I think I went the correct way. It's not that, I just felt like I did a bad thing, now I have to do something else. I think it might be stress, it's making me feel sick. Ah, fair. Don't feel like you have to be obligated to stay here. If you need to, go in a... Well, actually... Well, I was about to say, if you think you need to go, like, lie down or something, or head off, do so. But I am coming to the end of the stream right now, because this is the end of this part of the... This is the end of the stream right here, basically. So I need to make sure I am healed up for this. Sincerity Dumplings, let's use one of these. Actually, we're not that badly injured for that. Pork noodles. Just seeing what healing items I have in case of what I want to use to get rid. What? Let me double check my health here. 180 out of 238. Kumatora doesn't need one. You might. Okay. Wasn't sure how long I could stay. I need to get to bed early. Well, let's see if I, try this boss. I don't know. Right, Lucas, heal yourself, and... Whoops, wrong button. And Kumatora, you heal Duster. I think that's all I can really do. They're both at 81 PP. That may not be enough. I have a magic... hang on. You don't have any PP healing items. You have a magic tart for 30. You have nothing. Magic gelatin. Or gelatin. You know what? I'm going to use this on Kumatora. Wait, don't want to do it on Kumatora. That is damage. But Lucas's buffs might cost more. Give it to Lucas. Right, I think that's going to have to be what's going to happen. Could be worse. My friend spent 5 hours grinding for Omni Slash in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, you got to have the Omni Slash, don't you? Here's the needle. We made it. But it's not just going to be as simple as pulling it, is there? There's going to be some sort of guardian thing that... Obviously, last time the pig army nuked and then stopped us from getting away. They're going to stop us from pulling this, aren't they? Or something is. And he didn't get it. Oh, he didn't get... Oh, no, because Omni Slash is... I haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII, actually, too much. But I think that you get it during the story or something. You can't just grind to get it. I know in some games you can grind for, like, Final Fantasy VI. You can actually grind for the Bum Rush. For Sabin. But... You're intended just to get it when you go to Duncan's house in the World of Ruin. There's the needle.
I found you. I finally found you.
Is what Facade says. What the hell have they done to you? Brought him back from the dead by giving him jetpacks, massive horns out of his nose. Please forgive my late introduction. I am Facade's interpreter. Because of you, I feel more beautiful, newer, more wonderful than ever before, but I will not thank you, is what Facade just said. Also, why do you look like a twisted version of Mindy from the SpongeBob movie? In 7, you have to grind for a lot of BP to buy it. Blunder? Throw me off Blunder Tower? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Ah, off Thunder Tower. He threw me off Thunder Tower. He goes on to say the resulting shame, pain, and woe are humiliating, very humiliating. Therefore, I would very much like to return the favour in full. Actually, we didn't toss you off the tower. You ate a banana and fell off by slipping on your own banana peel. Don't blame us for that. That was on you. Today will be the day I make you cry. I'll make you cry, Uncle. Do not believe I'll ever lose the likes of you again. Is what Facade says. Now let's begin, kind sirs. I will show you a mature, grown-up terribleness, and that terribleness is a very mature end to grown-up terribleness, is what Facade says. He also adds, well, it's not the commander, but my god, what have they done to you? And you're just perfectly fine not being able to speak? Well, this is a problem, innit? Alright, well, first of all, I am going to most certainly put up a defense up Omega, so everyone gets a buff, but I want to check. Yeah. Reflects physical damage to one ally. Reflects... Well, I don't know why it says to one ally. It should say for one ally. Because why would you want to reflect damage to your own mates? Defense up Omega, so everyone gets a defense buff. We're going to try and hit him with a freeze beta for now. Duster, you smoke bomb him. Hopefully he can still see properly. Boney, you sniff so we can find out his weakness now that he's basically a Chimera. That did not work. New Facade. Didn't smell anything. New Facade fired a whole bunch of beams. Ow, ow, ow. That is damage. And I don't think the defense up helps with that, which is a bit annoying, because that was damage all over, except for Lucas. So, I'm going to give this to Kumatora, because she's kind of hurting. And it's PSI damage, not healing, so we should be able to heal, but I will use a healing item just in case on that. Yeah, we'll stick with Freeze Beta, because that's pretty decent damage there. Let's try a different item. I am most certainly going to try the Scary Mask. Maybe that will take him off guard. And I'm going to do Pork Noodles on Kumatora. That did not work either, dang. Oh, Bodhi, no! That was so much damage, and you're farting on Lucas. What the hell? Well, Boney's down. I'm not gonna... Yep, Boney's down. Damn it. And then the damage goes off. Wow. Okay. That was terrible. Just trying to think what I want to do here. Secret Herb on Boney. Lucas moves last, which is a problem. Right, we're gonna assist. We'll fence down Alpha. Because apparently the Tickle Mask didn't work, so maybe PSI version would. Pin him to the wall! Wow, nothing's working on this guy. Musical Horn Attack. Damn, my eardrums. 32, reduce. That was good. Right, Boney survived. Good, good. Life up beta is a most certainty this time. Kumatora. You know what? Do it again. In fact, no, I just lowered his offense by quite a bit. I'm going to lower his defense. Duster, just kick him. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Yeah, no worries. Probably not able to follow it if you're not feeling too well. Which I do not mind at all. It's a thing. I'm going to use a pencil. Pencil rocket. Oh shit, he's got a defense shield. Oh, I know what I can do then. My PSI is still doing decent, or items are doing decent damage, but physical attacks are being blocked a bit. I can get rid of that. He used a shield device. His shield was reinforced. That's fine, I have a plan. I have a cunning plan. Right, cool. Right. I need to be on a bit of triage here. I don't know this game, but I'm also not thinking straight. Yeah, that's fair and valid. I'm just trying to do damage and live. Everything appears at the top of the screen, but that's a lot of reading. Strawberry tofu. Duster. Right, here's what Duster's going to do. I'm going to go in here, and we're going to try out the Shield Snatcher and see if it works. A sticky paper you can use to peel an enemy's shield away. And hopefully that will happen before Boney goes in for the bite. New facade shield disappeared despite being reinforced. And then, the bite. There we go, that's some damage. It's not like 20 anymore. That's not nice. This dude is hitting hard, even though we've been lowering his attack and raising our defenses. Right, you know what I'm going to do this time? I am going to do another buff to all of our defenses. Kumatora is going to lower his offense again. Duster, you... Do you have any heal items? Ah, the Shield Snatcher does not disappear. Very useful. It's multi-use. The attack attractor is pointless in this particular situation. Yeah, I'll go for a kick. And Boney, do you... Well, you have quite a few healing items still. Let's use another sincerity dumplings. I wasn't ready for the A press there. Can you stop with that? Oh, not Boney. That nose is going to suffer. Nauseated. Oh, God. Alright. Load this attack even more. We've raised our defenses more. We should be cushioning that damage a lot more now. Alright. Do I use Love Beta? That is a lot of PSI. Deals major damage to all enemies. I think I'll use Love Alpha because I just don't have... No, you know what? I've got to reserve my PP. It's quite low now. Kumatora, you've still got some. Yeah, let's hit it with the freeze again. Duster, you kick. Boney, you bite. Ah, you missed! A dazzling light. Oh, God. That... Oh, no. That's it, everybody. That's crying for everybody. It only affected Kumatora. That's fine. She's not doing physical attacks. Let's do a freeze alpha just to preserve the PP a little bit. Another shield device. Why? Right when Lucas is about to go for the smack. Ah! Nice! Alright. We're gonna use this as a nice turn of healing. Let's actually use an item to heal. Let's use this hot spring egg finally. Lucas can eat that. Oh shit, we're nauseated. That means we can't eat food. We're gonna actually get negative boosts on that. That's what being ill does to you. I just remembered that. We won't be hungry enough. I'm gonna use this saltwater gun. He's a machine. How about that? Healing Alpha on Lucas for now. Duster. What do you have for goods? Well, yeah, the Shield Snatcher, obviously. And we'll bite him. I was hoping Duster would have went first. Colonel is a little bit scuffed. Can't move, that's good. Blam! There we go, he's part machine, so that would do decent damage. Alright, Lucas can now eat. Which is a good thing. We can now eat the hot spring egg. Kumatora. It's 80 HP. 100. Yeah, we'll eat some 70 dumplings for ourselves. Boney's fine for now, so we can get away with that. Kick and bite. Can't move. Nice. We've kind of sorted out our healing situation here. We can now start doing some damage again. I'm just going to go with the normal attack, see if we get lucky. He can't move, so it's just free damage. He's able to move again, never mind. Oh, he smiled, so he got cocky that he could move again. Alright. Stats aren't looking too good here. Do you have a bomb you can toss, Kumatora? I think you had one bomb on hand, just in case. No, I think you gave that away now. Well, you used it earlier. Damn. Right, we'll just go for an normal attack. Do you have bombs here? Your attack is actually pretty good. Only what have you got? Because you can't really do much else. You've got plenty of pencil rockets. We can buy more, so let's use it. Assad gets no mercy. Oh, that's a clean 100 right there. A luxury banana? No, you can't heal! Cheating! Only I'm allowed to heal, you bitch! Well, we've just basically undid his heal. I guess he doesn't have a rolling health meter, so that's kind of like the trade-off there. Right, so if he's trying to eat bananas, then that means he's quite weak, so... You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Ba-da-ding. Wow, that's doing like nothing now. Ha! She's already crying. She can't have two. That did not Oh, hey, there we are. It hits twice, and it only landed once, but it's fine. We have no PSI left. That's a problem. He should be almost gone. Ow, ow, ow. We missed. Use the, yeah, use that. Use the yogurt. Duster, kick him. Boney, bite him. Scuff down another luxury banana, and he's getting some variable on that. Love beta. Let's go. I'm hitting him hard. I'm hitting him hard. We're going for it. Musical horn attack. We're fine. Forgetfulness gas. You... No! He did that as soon as I tried to use... No! He did that as soon as I was going to try and perform freaking Love Beta. You dickbag. Can't remember any special skills. Just swing your bat. We'll have to solve this. I don't have any more PSI. This is a problem. Could use a secret herb, but it's not the best thing to do. I like how that's not got any information here. Son of a bitch. Alright, we're in a bit of a problem here. Does it count as flying? I am tempted to use the ancient banana because he likes his bananas. Do it. Boney. Tricks an enemy into turning around. I don't know if that's going to work here. That might be a waste. He is a boss, so I doubt that would work. And he's focused on us. He's the one who got the jump on us, so... Bite him! Ancient banana! He slipped violently! Yeah, how do you like that? Give you a bit of PTSD, you douche nozzle. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna have to give the tart to Kumatora. She needs the PSI. But I don't have any at the moment in order to do a cast, so... I'm gonna use the secret herb on Lucas just to get rid of that confusion, because that's really screwing me over right now. Kick him, bite him. He's using musical horn attack. He's not eating bananas. God, it's annoying that that doesn't heal though. Love beta. Need to get it off. Life of beta on Lucas. Kick him and bite him. And he's gone! I did not need to eat the tart! Damn it! No! PP restoring items are not easy to come by at the moment. We can't buy them. Damn it! I just wasted that slice of cake. As well as that secret herb. Damn it! And of course, once again, Boney comes through with a win. What a boy. Who's a good boy? Well, that was a tough battle. Look at that experience. 11,000. Lucas is now level 37. HP went up by 5, PP went up by 3. Actually, I just realised Boney did get knocked out in that battle. He came back, and he came back like the good boy he is. He played fetch. PP went up by 3, HP went up by 5, defense went up by 3, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 2, Kumator is now level 36, HP went up by 4, PP went up by 3, offense went up by 1, Duster is now level 33, HP went up by 11, wow, that's a jump. Makes sense considering he's a little bit behind. Offense went up by 3, defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 2, and speed went up by 2. And Boney is now level 37, so everyone gets a level up. HP went up by 5, offense went up by 1, defense went up by 2, and the enemy left a present. What, pray tell, would this be? A luxury banana, of course. Yeah, Lucas, take that luxury banana and shove it up in his ass. Or down one of those horns, that might make him choke. Wee followed by wee. So why does he just play jazz all the time? Facade also says, I will humbly make you pay for this. And he says it with intense emotion. I believe it was an anger-filled emotion. Yeah, piss off. This is our needle. But are you just going to float there, or are you going to bugger off? That concludes my interpretation session. Yeah, that's what I thought. Buzz off. Well, that was a tough one. Let's claim our needle and make this a wow, really? I'm just about to pull the needle, and now you're having a fever. Are you kidding me? We barely moved. Alright, I guess we're going to find that out before we move on after pulling this needle. But this will even out the score once again. But the thing is, there's only 3 needles left. Now, this is going to cause a lot of shaking while we're inside a volcano. This cannot be good news for us. Of course, we go for the more dangerous one. Right, I'm going to need to do a lot more stocking up. I need a lot more healing items, because I can't keep relying on PSI like that. Something awoke inside Lucas because we were able to pull this needle. We realised the power of PK Love Gamma. Considering I haven't used Beta a lot because it costs a lot, this may get used except for the direst of situations. And if I have the PP to reserve. Oh! You actually made it here. How do you do, Sleeping Beauty? I thought it would get pulled when I was asleep, but I saw it. I saw the needle get pulled. That leaves 3 more left. Unlike the other Magypsies, I'm very detail-orientated. I will tell you about the needles and then disappear. One needle is on Tanitani Island, south of Tasmili. I believe Mixolydia is protecting it. Another needle is in Chuchichupyoi Temple, deep in the Oriander Mountains. There's another set of mountains. I believe Ionia is protecting it. The one that we were talking to before. I think you already know this, of course, but it's said that the heart whoever pulls needles is passed on to the Dark Dragon. Instill the power of power, the darkness of darkness, and the light of light into your spirit. Let me peer into your eyes. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. I wrote down everything as I just told you in this secret notebook. Take it with you. Well, at least we know where the others are now. Thank you, Fijia. How fast is that blinking? It's freaking me out a bit on stream. It's supposed to be 60 frames, but I think it's a little bit off. I think it's supposed to be like that. She's not entirely disappearing, so she's still got some physicality left, so I think it is a bit random in how it's flickering. I did try to fix the frame rate a little, because it was a bit off earlier. And one other one. The needle is said to be sticking out of the Dark Dragon's head. I can't seem to locate that one at all. Nor Locria, who is supposed to protect that particular needle. I'm so picky about details here. I have no idea what they are. Having to disappear without finding out, it's a little bit sad. Please, don't forget me. Here, this is a memento of me. A razor and lipstick. Take good care of them, okay? Tar very much. I will be sure to bank those until I need it. One of them's already saved us, but they're single use. Like the bags of Dragonite in Mother 2/Earthbound. But they're not one-ups, they're just massive nukes. It's not freaking me out, it just looks odd as all. I think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, it is. You can expect to see more of me in your dreams from now on. Goodbye. Kumatora's still sweating. It's some sort of incredible power seems to be sleeping here. Unfortunately, we need to make our way back out, which is not ideal because we're battered and bruised. Don't you dare. I was about to say, if that puddle got me. I don't think enemies run away from you. They do not. This is not Mother 2/Earthbound where once you beat the area, they run away from you. So I am battered and bruised and we need to get out of here. This is terrible. Well, maybe it was a good thing I ate that cake. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Kill, please. Do it. Before I lose Lucas. Oh my god, that was close. No, they linger a bit right after the needle was pulled to set, because, you know, everyone gets their final words. It's not just you pull, the needle's pulled, you disappear. They get a moment before they truly disappear. Literally, the only thing that stays is their memento. Double jerky. Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat some of this double jerky. I mean, ironically enough, Lucas was about to die right after being given the memento. Maybe it was intended to be used immediately afterwards, because there's no fast exit. I need to make my way back out manually. That's pretty bad, that. Got a luxury banana as well, I guess. We have two now. Boney's too nauseous, so can't really eat. I'm gonna give this to... I'll give the banana to Kumatora. Like, we're still pretty battered and bruised. I don't have a lot of resources left. I'm trying to make it stretch. Right. I didn't want to heal Lucas. I meant to click Boney. There go. As soon as I say that, I'm running low on resources. Right, we just need to get out of here. It's not that cave. It's over here. You know what? No, I don't want the bug. Oh, the puddle was fine. Not the bug as well. This is... Yeah. Blapham? No, because the puddle's not that bad. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bully the Firefly, but Kumatora is going to freeze beta the puddle, because the puddle will fall pretty quick. Oh god, no! That did so much damage to Lucas, and Kumatora is on fire! Alright, she's not taking too much damage from the flames. With the fire and flames, we carry on. Knock it out, quick! Oh! Boy! Good. Damn! Those Fireflies are terrible. I just wanted to fight the puddle. Kumatora, whatever you're gonna learn, please learn it now. We need to get out of here. The puddle was fine. The puddle was fine. Puddle on its own is fine. We can take it out. Everybody bash it. Even if it sets us on fire, we can still knock it out quickly. Unless the text box wants to, like, take its time. There we go. Good. Okay. Whew. Lucas is now level 38. HP went up by 4. We need that. PP went up by 4. We need that. Defense went up by 2. IQ went up by 1. Ah! I'm hurting. Yes. Everyone is hurting. I don't have the PSI. Oh, no. Can we even make it out alive? I'm going to need to stock up on healing items, most certainly. I've used everything. Sincerity dumplings, they're worth 100. They heal 100. It's worth use. Pony's still nauseous. Oh. Do I have enough for a healing? I do. Boney. There we go. Right, Boney's not nauseous. He can now eat some dumplings. Got jump scared there? I mean, I'm trying not to bump into enemies, especially when everyone's, like, under, like, 70 HP. I've got no resources left. I need to heal. I need to get out of here. There's no fast exit from the dungeon. There's no, PSI teleport or, you know, exit mouse, escape rope or dig or anything of the sort. I just gotta get out of here. Everybody just bap it. It should be fine. It's by itself. We were able to test that out when we came in. Good. Right, we should be almost out of here now. Finally, the fever went away. Hypnosis Omega. I believe that hits everybody. Yeah, no PK escape. What was it in the first game? The 4th D slip? Slip into the 4th dimension to escape a battle, guaranteed. I mean, practically required in Mount Itoi, the final area, but... Oh! Smash! Level 34 for Duster. HP went up by 8. Wow, massive HP buffs. Offense not by 1, defense not by 2. Boney's level 38. Offense, HP went up by 5. Offense not by 3. Very good, considering that's all we can really do. Defense went up by 1, IQ went up by 1, speed went up by 2. Can we please leave? I wouldn't be so adamant to leave if we could just heal, but we haven't been able to. Right, we made it. We made it. Safety! Well, I say safety, there's no heal here, but we can buy stuff. I don't think I have a lot of money on me, though, but... honestly, just buying a couple of dumplings right now would be amazing. I can't afford anything. Everybody gets dumplings. Hold on to those dumplings, damn it. Save, please. I'm not saving until I actually get back to Saturn Valley, though. I want to heal. We are not safe. Well, we're saved, but we're not safe. Wow, really? You freeze as soon as I try to dash. They had to take a breather. Oh, hello.
Hey, looking at the sky. Came up here. Easy, easy. Ladder there.
Oh, they built a ladder?
Oh, they did.
Oh, they built a lot of ladders, it seems.
Can go down, can go up, can fall.
There's another ladder there. I don't think that was there before. But thank you very much. Now, before we continue, I'm heading back into town and I am healing. Most certainly. Item dude, the memento. Put the memento away. Deposit. Lucas. Memento. Don't think there's anything else I wanted to store, was there? No, I don't think there was. Unfortunately, I do need to withdraw. And it's going to go to Boney. Actually, no, it's going to go to Lucas. Where are they? Magic Tart. You know what, I don't want to take both of them out, but I might need to, so that's going to go to Kumatora. I can't buy them yet still, so it's kind of awkward. And again, not a single relaxing butterfly to recover PP if we need it. Very dickish. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was so scary. Right, I'm going to say right now, I'm going to be restocking at the start of next stream, so that when people hop into the stream, I'm not already a little bit ahead. It gives us a bit of a breathing moment. Oh. Oh no. Not more. I'm done. What are they doing? Oh, you're kidding me. They're blocking us in. They're not letting us leave. You green bastard! It's not what I came down here for, but fair enough. You need something? Yes, I'm saving. I am done for today. But I want to know how much money I got. I got a lot of money. I'm going to need to... What do you mean you don't notice anything? They just blew up the tunnel. Did you not see the massive explosion? But yeah, I'm stopping here for now. I'll sort out money as well as items at the start of next stream, because I just wanted to get out of the cave. I mean, there wasn't really a save point in there anyway, so I needed to get out in order to lock that in, but we could have died, and that would have been terrible. After spending all your resources to get into the cave and then fighting the boss, not even as much of a heal, you're given a memento that you may use immediately on your way out. I'm lucky I kept that. Lucas was about to fall. So, that was insane. And I had just barely enough money to buy some dumplings on the way out, just in case if I need a little bit more healing. Don't know if it was my laptop's Wi-Fi, but I've been experiencing stream buffering on occasion. I actually saw artifacting on the stream. Oh, okay. Bit weird. I didn't see anything like that. I hope that's fine. I'm going to catch a nap since it's been up since 11 PM last night. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've got work in the morning myself. But yeah, that went a little bit longer than expected. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. So since we have saved, just gonna save again, just to be on the safe side. I'm going to hit the reset. So obviously we can be on the title screen while we are potentially searching for raid targets. There's your confirmation that is, in fact, the translated version. So while this mystical music plays, search for a raid target. I think I might already have someone. Now we'll check the Twitter. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, she's live again on this side of everything. I think we might be doing a split raid sort of situation here. Right, let's have a little look here. Oh yeah, please, if you could. That'd be pretty interesting. Why can I not find customization? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Oh, interesting. I refreshed my page, and yet for some reason my subscriptions didn't update. Okay, well, we're doing that then, I guess. Alright. Sent. Let me have a little quick look at this. Whoa, that's interesting. Must have been an encoding problem. That's insane. I hope that doesn't come out in the video. gonna quickly exit out of the... Oh, I'll set the redirect anyway. Hang on a sec. Let's do that. Save. Let me have a look at that. That's when the bomb went off on the tunnel, right? Well, I'm watching the stream back in the little mini viewer for the studio live, and it did not... Oh, it's right after I healed. It wasn't when the cave went boom. Oh, was it the flash after I got healed? If that's the case, it's not that bad. Oh no, I don't see anything in the mini player. Maybe it was a stream issue. And it's not actually encoded into the video. Interesting. Feel free to put that in channel discussion so that everyone else can see it on the Discord, which I will share a link to in the chat there. Because that's interesting to share, actually. You don't have to DM that. But yeah, we're gonna also go for a raid. So there is the... Well, actually, I should have done it on both. That was a misdo, so I'll just do that. Please copy the hashtag Scatlink raid for the raid. We're actually going to do a multi-raid. On the Twitch side of things, we're going to be raiding or watching Juju, because she is live. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to raid her, because we have raided her a couple of times already. So, to keep it normal, we're going to be raiding on the YouTube side of things, actually. You're at the limit. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, but we are going to raid, so let me get the link for that, actually, because we've got to change it up a little bit. We can't keep raiding the same person over and over. Didn't think about that until just now, really. So I'll drop the link in both chats so that everyone can see it. Oh, come on. There we are. So here's our raid target. Please copy the hashtag Scatlink raid for our raid target. And I'll see you guys next time for more of Mother 3 / EarthBound 2. There's 3 needles left. Can we get to them before the pig army? We'll find out next time. See you guys then.